Right. Hans, what's going on? How's it going? We'll give, we'll wait till about 5 after for the eBay people to make sure all the eBay people are in. And make sure I don't have any messages here on eBay. No messages. All good. I think I've got eBay's up for Monday and Wednesday. We won't have any eBays on Friday. I think on Friday we'll just Friday night, Christmas night, we'll just go live and do live fills, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, there's some unsolds, not a lot. I'll flip the grid here in just 1 second, just doing a couple things on this on the feed here. Just make sure all my listings got put up.
I did not get a notification.
Really? Did you get a notification? Huh? Well, you must have, because you were like the first one in. 1, 2, 3.
Maybe I got to unsubscribe and resubscribe.
Yeah, my brother had to the other night. Ellie. So tonight on eBay we've got a mini helmet, we've got a baseball bat, and we've got a diamond full-size helmet. All the helmets that I've got to do on eBay are going to be diamond full-size helmets. You got one? Alright, good deal. So I'll flip the mini. Unsolds up there. There they are. Falcons, Panthers, Browns, Texans, Jags, and Eagles. Usually the Browns are there. Indy, Joe Carroll. Didn't grab them this time. Matt Litton wants Cleveland. Hey Matt, how are you? How are you doing? I know you're on one of the I don't know what you maybe got on a full size or something. But audio's good for everybody. I went on earlier tonight, like at 4 or 5 o'clock, and I kind of did a little sample run, and everybody said the audio sounded good. So I think I fixed that problem. Just an uninstall and reinstall. Nothing big. But
Alright. I unsubscribed and resubscribed.
Eagles and Texans for Patted Boy swag. Philly. Eagles. Got it. Got your payment, Matt, too. Thanks, man. My phone back here charging behind me. I better grab it.
Huh?
My phone was behind me charging. Patrick is good. Bet had the most unsolds, which I'm not surprised because baseball stuff doesn't do that great. I'll probably list another bet next week. Unless I sell through these, I don't know. We'll see. The Clamoy, the unsolds are $4 a piece if you want them. $4 for these. Jags, Panthers, and Falcons are open. Up here in the corner, and I don't know how easy it is for you to see it. I'm going to try to make it easier. There are some, just a couple, Hans. The Clamoy, Atlanta and Carolina, all right. Oops. And Justin Clark on the Jags. Oh, yeah, I did. You're right. I did. The Bears are open. Forgot to highlight it there. Highlighted it over here. All right, good deal. Move. Close all these. I'm going to move my streams up here so it'll be a little easier for me to... Theo wants the Bears. Got him. And I got your payments. Oh, Kevin. Okay, I recognize you from. I recognize your name now from eBay. Just used to seeing your eBay name is a little longer. All right, guys. So we'll read through these, and then we'll break the mini helmet, and then we'll kick over and we'll do the bat. We'll do the bat the exact same way. I'll throw the screen up with the unsold to give you guys a chance to grab any of them, and then we'll break the bat, and then the diamond will be the third thing. And then after that, we're gonna break some helmets, some full size helmets in my series. So hopefully we get enough people in here to do pick one, get one. We'll see. Might have to be pick one, get three. But we'll try. Plenty of good hits left in that and good teams. Only a few headliners. I didn't put a lot of headliners out. Plenty of hidden stuff. All right. So Theo with the Cardinals, the Clamoy with the Falcons, John Head with the Ravens, KEKLA with the Bills, the Clamoy with the Panthers, Theo with the Bears, Ty Patch with the Bengals, Matthew Linton with the Browns. Next day with the Cowboys, accept my offer with the Broncos, Theo with the Lions, John Head with the Packers, Petty Boy Swag with the Texans, Ty Patch with the Colts, Justin Clark with the Jags, BRML 712 with the Chiefs, Consignment Spots Inc. with the Raiders, PPD with the Chargers and Rams, Ty Patch with the Dolphins, KEKLA with the Vikings, Ty Patch with the Patriots, ACAL 47 with the Saints, Theo with the Giants, Patty Boy Swag with the Jets and Eagles, Ty Patch with the Steelers and 49ers, John Head with the Seahawks, C1 with the Bucks, Ty Patch with the Titans, and Wolf M98 with the Redskins. All right, Amber, you can do the careful so the bat don't roll over and get you. You're gonna do the mini helmet first.
Please tell me you didn't move my knife or my marker.
Yeah, the Jags. Yeah, I didn't have your knife. You used it last, and I believe it was down on the floor.
I didn't use it on
Yeah,
the
use it to open up something that you got from the neighbor. All right, mini helmet. Just leave it up there. There you go.
I think I know what to do, Bill.
Well, sometimes I wonder. All right. Next year, the Jags are going to be popular. I think there'll be a big take once the rookie class starts getting in all the product.
Good luck, everybody.
Buccaneer, Tampa Bay Buccaneer. That is C1. Who's on that Buccaneer?
It is Shaquille
Oh,
Barrett.
Shaq Barrett. That's a nice.
Sparkly. It's JSA WPP 989483.
Hey, Caesar.
JSA WPP 989483. I can actually.
So
read
that will go out to C1.
Congratulations, C1.
on the eBay spot.
Here.
Alright.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Alright, next thing is the bat. I'm going to flip this over. There's several unsolds on the bat. And I think, there they are. And we'll do them at 7 is a little cheaper than, that's opening price, which is cheaper than we regularly do. I think we regular right around $8 a spot. So, but there's the unsold on the bats. Plenty of unsolds. Baltimore, Cleveland, Colorado, Detroit, Miami. Nobody will probably take the Miami. Thunderjunk wants the Mets. Okay. Terry Evans with Toronto. Justin Clark says Pirates.
Oh, Pirates.
Who's a Pittsburgh guy, Pittsburgh fan? Justin. I put Justin Pirates. Hans wants St. Louis. Alright. So we got Baltimore, Cleveland, Colorado, Detroit, Miami, the Tampa Bay Rays, or Tampa Rays, or whatever they're called now, and the Rangers. A little international battle, a little Toronto action. So we'll give this just a couple minutes to fill. I guess the house may be keeping a few bats. A few bat spots, I should say. I should put Miami in as a free spot for whoever takes the Pirates on it. So I'll give you that. Hey Matt, Baltimore and Cleveland.
You gave him a spot.
I gave him. What's that?
For what?
Well, because the Pirates aren't really popular, and neither are Marlins, and nobody hardly ever takes them. So those spots are buy one get one free. Marlins and Pirates. Yes, Troy. Colorado, Detroit.
Oh, really, Justin? Is there a Santana in this series?
You know what? He's not listed.
But that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it doesn't mean squat with hit parade, I guess. But he's not listed. You'd think he would be listed though. Matt's paid. I got you in there. Just the 4 left open. We'll give it just a couple more minutes, and then we'll get into the diamond helmet. Rockies and Tigers. All right, that leaves the Rays and the Rangers. All right, I'll start reading through these, and if anybody wants to grab them by the end, they can have them for 7. And other than that, we'll just crack it and see what we've got. So, Troy with the D-backs, Ty Patch with the Braves, Matt with the Orioles, Chris Shiflett with the Red Sox, Brett Wakeland, we haven't seen Brett for a while, with the Cubs and White Sox, Ty Patch with the Reds, Matt with the Indians, Troy with the Rockies and Tigers, Mako 34, 14. Mako. Where's that? Mako 34 with the Astros, Ty Patch with the Royals and Angels, Troy with the Dodgers, Justin Clark with the Marlins, John Head with the Brewers and Twins, Ty Patch with the Yankees, Thunderjunk with the Mets, Troy with Oakland, John Head with the Phillies, Justin with the Pirates, Ty Patch with the Padres, See, Laurie, Sean Lawrence with the Giants, Troy with the Mariners, Hans with the Cardinals, Rays and Rangers still open. Last call for those. Blue Jays for Terry, and the Nationals with Ty Patch. All right, so they're going to remain open. Rays and Rangers. All right, Amory, go ahead and crack that bat. Well, don't literally crack the bat. That wouldn't be good. And then we'll go to the diamond next. Diamond's it's a heavy box. Missed the seal altogether. There you go, yeah.
Oh.
You're a little to the side. There you go.
Sorry, my eyes are bad.
There you go. Just hold it up. There. Should be steady now. I had the gain turned down on the other screen, so it should be good on the mixer.
Good luck, everybody.
Just hold it up so I can see. You can hold it. Oh, I know. I think I know who that is. For baseball, that's saying something. He's a youngin'.
Huh?
He's a youngin'. And Marie, I'll show you that autograph in just 1 second. It's there's a SIG. It's a Rawlings blonde bat. I'm going to show you the card. It's Orlando Arcia. He's a shortstop and designated hitter for the Milwaukee Brewers. Younger player, but pretty decent stats. So he's a Brewer.
It's a DA 83204.
Did you show him the back cap? I missed that if you did.
Yes, I did. DA
$5 says it's court.
83204. Matches up.
So, not Reese, no. She'll show the SIG again real quick. So Orlando Arcia is a shortstop and designated hitter for the Milwaukee Brewers. That goes to Mr. John Head.
Congratulations.
John Head. Hey Jeff, how's it going? So that's the bat. And last, I'm going to flip this grid here real quick. There's only a few open on the diamond. And they're 15 a spot. And there you go. Texans, Colts, and Redskins are the three that are open. It is first come, first serve. So the first people that chatted on that can have those teams for $15. The rest of the teams are all sold. Texans, Colts, and Redskins. All right, Hans wants the Redskins. Patty Boy Swag wants Houston. This is a Hit Parade series, Justin. So I don't know what's out there. It's a $100 series from Hit Parade, which I think I bought total of 6 or 7 of them. So Indy's left. If anybody wants Indianapolis, do you want Indianapolis, Justin? Yeah, James Harrell buys a lot of spots in these helmets. He does. He likes them, and he hit. Actually, the last one he hit it was a Jacksonville helmet, and he hit it. But he does chase after some of these. There's some really nice helmets in this series. If you looked at the eBay screen, Patty Boy Swag's good. Yeah, Mark good, and I'm sure Hans is good too already. All right. You going to bed since Friday night? All right, Justin Clark. Bad Karma, he did say before you, sure, I'll take the Colts. So he did beat you to it right there. but we will do helmets next. My series. So, all right. Matt Carter 111 with the Cardinals. Caesar with the Falcons. James Hurl 7 with the Ravens and Bills. Jaboy 12 with the Panthers. Caesar with the Bears. Jaboy 12 with the Bengals and Browns. America's Team 84 with the Cowboys. James Hurl with the Broncos. Caesar with the Lions. John Head 99 with the Packers. Patty Boy Swag with the Texans. Justin with the Colts. Caesar with the Jags. James Hurl with the Chiefs and Raiders. Jaboy with the Chargers. Caesar with the Rams. James Hurl 7 with the Dolphins, Vikings, and Patriots and Saints. Nick Knack Attack with the Giants. Patty Boy Swag with the Jets. Caesar with the Eagles. Gamer Goo with the Steelers. Curdy 48 with the 49ers. James Hurl with the Seahawks and Bucks. Caesar with the Titans. And Hans with the Redskins.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, I'll hold on for a second. I think Bad Karma's in here, isn't he? He might have got a spot. I don't know. Hey, C1. Hey, you hit the mini helmet, Mr. C1. Bad Karma, do you want him? Oh, okay. So he's good. All right, here we go. All right. Emery's favorite cellophane.
Oh, 91. That's one of my numbers.
91. It's one of her numbers. That's what I thought. I kind of remembered seeing that, your name on eBay. I'm learning some of the newer guys' eBay names. C1, you got a Shaq Barrett Buccaneers mini helmet. That's the year she graduated. But she has a number thing. You'll hear, oh, that's one of my numbers. She's got like 54 of them. Thunder Junk likes your sweater.
Oh, thanks. It's better than my Walmart gear, right?
Some people might like your Walmart gear.
Alright, good luck, everybody. Oh, there's the hit parade. Show your
Jumping
hit.
out of the box.
It jumped out of me. Oh, not as loaded as normal.
Yeah, that's a small amount of paper. The paper machine must have ran on empty.
I want a marker.
You know they put the stuff in the bag. If there's a marker, it would be in the bag.
Yeah, you can put that
Okay.
What makes their markers so special?
Because the players use them to sign the helmet. It's the Houston Texans. That's Patty Boy Swag on an unsold spot on an authentic pro line.
Oh, it's Fanatics. Okay, so there's no card. A7779494. I was able to read that.
It should show the autograph in just a second. That is, believe it or not, Andre Johnson. I only know that because it's the tag in the box.
I can show the back.
Yeah, I'll show the box. Andre Johnson. He's a good receiver. And that's going to go to Mr. Patty Boy Swag, who bought an unsold spot.
Congrats,
Yeah, he is a legend. That's a nice hit for the Texans.
I'll let you put this. I can never get into these.
Yeah, just Andre Johnson on a pro line.
Congrats, Patty Boy.
Goes to Patty Boy Swag. I can finally send him a stack of Jets cards I put together for him, and the one card he hit. So, Patty Boy, don't forget to look inside that helmet. You'll have some cards in there because you hit a Jets card a while back, or you hit some cards, and I put a bunch of Jets cards together for you. So those are coming. So, all right. So we'll go into full size helmets now, and it looks like we're going to. It looks like we're gonna have to do pick one, get three, because there's a lot of people. It's been a while. I put this stack together, and hoping you'd hit, and I could throw them in there for you. So
Yeah, so they'll be
now
in
you
their
get 'em.
category.
Yeah, there's a blue. They'll be in a blue bubble mailer inside. Hey, Aaron Trimmer. So we have a lot of stuff to break tonight. We have full size helmets from my series. Here's a hit list. A lot of unhit teams: Arizona, Baltimore, or my fault, Atlanta, Baltimore, Carolina, Chicago, Denver, Indy, New England, the Jets, and Washington have not hit at all. And then we know there's another Arizona Cardinal out there. We know there's an O.J. Simpson Chrome out there. We know there's another Cincinnati Chrome helmet. Just this is stuff I've given up. We know the Clyde Hilaire is still out there. We know Dallas has the Triplets Pro line out there. Let's see, what else have I given up? I give up too many hints sometimes. Pittsburgh has got another hit out there. So do a bunch of these other teams. So the way we'll line those is pick one, get three. And then it'll be $60 a spot. You'll get 3 random teams. And one other thing on this series, here's what's left. There's 1 speed rep left. There's 11 specialty reps left. That's going to be like Flat White, Eclipse, Amp. There's 7 chrome rep helmets left. There's 25 authentic left. That's what's left in this series, 44 helmets. So a lot of good hits left. So do you pick one, got 3, 68 per team picked. And I'll drop a line and then we'll try to fill one. And it might be slow tonight, so hold off and nobody pay on this until we get rolling. There's a line. All right, here we go. All right, Justin with Pittsburgh. Hans with Washington. Bad Karma with New England. Wow, nobody grabbed Dallas. That's surprising. I know there's 5 hits in Dallas, but there's still a Dallas helmet in there, and it's still really nice. So 3. Who's watching the Oregon USC game? This game started out looking like USC's going to get steamrolled, but it looks like they kind of made a little bit of a comeback. Ryan Holland, Indy. Yeah, they're 0 hit. I'm kind of, let's see, who's 0 hit? Atlanta, Baltimore, Carolina, Chicago. Atlanta, Carolina, Chicago, Baltimore are 0 hit. I'll highlight some of the 0 hit teams for you guys. It'll help. Denver, Indy, the Jets. Denver, Indy, and the Jets. Denver, Indy, the Jets, Washington. Yeah. Did I miss any? Carolina. Yeah, Carolina. Yeah, Chicago. And then the other dots I'll throw in here are teams that have a headliner or a team I've given out. So we've got a Clyde Hilaire, Shut, Authentic, Hydro. We've got a Triplets Cowboy. Oh, they should be highlighted. They're taken, but what else? What else have I given you guys? Baltimore, Buffalo has an O.J. Simpson Chrome, at least. You know, you got a Cincinnati Bengal Chrome still out there that's been given out. We got a lot of teams that are still alive. 44 helmets left. Um, there's a quarterback for the Browns in there. It's probably not Bernie. Browns would be a good choice. A lot of good teams left. I mean, O.J. Simpson Chrome's on a nice lid. He's a really good quarterback. So that limits it to like 2 in the last 20 since 1992. The Browns have had 2 good quarterbacks. Because I don't consider Vinny Testaverde good. So I know the playoffs. Bad Karma says Denver. So that ought to give you somewhat of a pretty good idea on who we're talking about. Pima Point, Chicago. Jeff Garcia. You know, Jeff Garcia actually wasn't that bad. I have a Jeff Garcia story. I was a service manager for a Chevy dealer back in the day when he played for the Browns, and he Carmen Electra, or not Carmen, Carmela DeCesar lowered the garage door down on the roof of his Hummer, and the Browns were on the road, and she comes in and completely, no, we did them. Don't you remember? We did them. We did them Wednesday. She lowered the garage door down on the roof of his truck, and she come in on a Friday morning like completely panicked, like, we gotta get this fixed before he gets back. And I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, the whole roof was pinched. It was not a pretty sight. And you know, honesty is the best policy. Well, I didn't know if he was mean, but she was like in fear that we needed to fix that truck.
I'm drawing a blank. What's your other cousin's name? Kristen and
Kelsey.
Thank you.
Yeah. Look here. That's Carmela DeCesar. That's who Jeff Garcia was married to. Oh. Otto Graham. Yeah, Otto Graham was one of the greatest. He doesn't get counted in the GOAT conversation because he played in a different era. But pound for pound, Otto Graham did a lot of great things passing the ball before football had the passing era. So he's got a lot of records still. I have one item that's got Otto Graham on it. That's it. Not an easy signature to get. Most people have Otto Graham stuff. Don't get rid of it. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 to close. Mad Mike's taking Buffalo. Buffalo's a good take. Definitely some good takes out there. Cowboys probably have the most expensive helmet left that I've given out, but there's some good hidden stuff in there. Any of these teams that you see in yellow down this row have at least a really nice helmet left. Plenty of the other ones do, too. Joe says Baltimore. All right, that closes us. Closed. And an F in there. Ryan's good. First, we just did. We're just doing the first helmet, Caesar. Just doing the first one. All right, Joe and Hans. It's probably coming, so let's roll this. Oh, come on. You can shrink. It's okay. And if anybody wants any randoms, Bad Karma's got a couple randoms for sale. So, okay. I'll tell you what. Let me clear this out and put two randoms. What's the price? What are you doing them for? Just so I can mark it down. Because I'll give you credit. Bad Karma. 15 a piece. I think they normally do it for 15 a piece. Okay, 12 per. So 24 credit. All right, got it wrote down. All right, Caesar, I got you on. So you'll get two of them. That's how I would do those. All right, there you go. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll, if we get slow close and see what, I'm sure. Ryan's locking. Who else was locking? Hans is locking. Caesar, what two randoms do you want? You get to choose from the Giants, the Titans, and the Raiders. Or how are you guys doing it? There's basically the spots. So tell me which two go to Caesar. And Justin, are the Packers available? And Pima Point, you want to sell the Jets for 15. Falcons. All right, Pima's lock-in. And we've got a trade out there. Is that okay? Falcons for Packers. And Caesar, which two teams are you taking?
Didn't realize I still had my
Raiders
phone
and
away.
Giants. All right, Raiders.
Oh, I gotta hit the live.
And then, okay on the Falcons trade. So we're gonna go Packers.
Packing?
Yeah,
Are
that.
you gonna go
bad.
packing?
I'm gonna go packing. Bad karma. And Justin. All right. I'll do a trade deadline. Let's get a helmet.
You didn't deaden the noise?
I didn't. I like this new keyboard. The keys are they're not spaced farther apart, but they're like separated more. I don't know, because it's a gaming keyboard. It's definitely easier for me.
Oh, it changes colors.
It does change colors. Actually, you can make a change with the computer. Okay. So here we go. We got 44 lids left. Number one's still out there.
Let's see, Mike doesn't have eBays this weekend, does he?
I don't know.
I know,
Box 11.
Sports Break Retreat Yoda, he's got stuff closing tonight and stuff closing tomorrow night. Ooh, he ripped his helmet off.
Oh, that's a vicious face mask. Box 11, Anne Marie. I'm going to take 11 out of the slide here. Box number 11. The lady from UPS was pretty nice. Hi. I don't think 11's one of her numbers.
Actually, 11 is.
Oh, it is. Why?
11 means angels.
Who says who?
It does.
11 means angels, she says. All right, well. Open up an angel. Make somebody a winner.
Alright. Don't forget on the 21st, we have to go outside. Hopefully it's not a cloudy night.
Why? What's happening on that day?
The Star of Bethlehem.
The Star of Bethlehem.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be one of the reps. It's going to be a chrome?
Look, everybody.
What is it?
No.
It's a specialty rep. Oh, it's a Seahawk. Is that not a rep?
Here. Le'Veon Bell.
Who?
I don't know.
That's just a box that's it.
Okay.
It might not be. It's actually. Why do you got the camera?
Oh, because I dropped
It's actually a Pro line. It was just in a rep box, and it is. It's Sean Alexander.
Oh, so that was just the box.
Yeah, it was just a box. It's not really a rep. It's just the box I put it in. It's a
Okay.
Seahawk. It's going to Ryan Holland. And it's Sean Alexander.
Can I read the bucket?
Yeah, you sure can.
H33354. Beckett H33354. I don't get to do type
Show the
mics.
sig, please.
I did.
No, not. He always puts a little scripture on there, Emery. What's that scripture? Yeah, no doubt.
What?
Right there, on her signature.
You don't even want to know what I think it says.
I know what it looks like it says.
Does it say pussy?
It's what it looks like it says. That's scripture.
Oh, it is?
It's supposed to be. It's P. I don't know. What do you guys think that says? What do you think that
Sure,
inscription is?
Is it? So if this is scripture,
I don't know what it is. I'm
there's
just
P.
PS 33.
37. I don't know. You thought it said the same thing though as me?
It's kind of what it looks like at first blush. So that means there's 24 pro lines left. That's going to put Seattle at 2.
Now I feel really bad. If it's scripture.
You're out there saying the religious word is the bad stuff. Anne Marie's just throwing it out there.
Well, you know I'm.
All right, so we're going to drop another line.
I'm the good Catholic girl, remember?
Yeah, right.
Congratulations, Ryan. Is it Ryan?
Ryan Holland, yes.
Okay.
Yes, Ryan Holland.
Oh, I guess I got it.
I had a random spot, too.
Cool.
Oh, I guess it'd help if I showed the grid. There it is. Ryan Holland. It was a random spot. All right, so we'll drop another line. Same thing. We'll probably do filler at the end here. So we'll go pick one, got 3, 68 per team picked.
And I'm sorry I blurted that.
Such a foul mouth.
I didn't have my glasses on.
Go get some life buoy. Go get some life buoy for saying those dirty words.
I didn't know he does scripture. That's what I thought it said.
If you're interested in a random, just set tight for a minute because we'll sell a couple more spots and then we'll do an everybody wins filler, which basically allows you to buy a random with a chance to pick the team. So we'll do that. We'll sell 3 more spots and then we'll do that on the final 2. So Bad Karma wants New England.
Damn it.
And Bad Karma, make sure you short pay that $24. Hans wants Buffalo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1 more, and then we'll do an 8-spot filler. Everybody wins.
I got myself on that.
So that'll be like 8 random spots. So that'll get everybody in.
I got myself on that one.
You did.
Yeah.
Let me copy this here. Copy. Paste. There you go. Kind of give you what's left. At least the hot teams, the no-hit teams and things like that. All right, Joe's taking Carolina, and we'll do an everybody wins 8-spot filler now. So let me get a filler line down here. I didn't do any of those. We could do, does anybody want to grab randoms from Dale? Alright, there you go. So we'll do a 4-spot filler. Alright, so let me plug that in. So that's going to be, so Dale's going to take Denver. And Caesar will get his 3 randoms. And then we're going to do a 4-spot everybody wins filler.
Well, hi there, Andy. You joining back into the world?
Alright, I know a couple people are looking for this C1 and maybe knick-knack and stuff, so here you guys go. $17, so you'll get a random basically. So first 4 people, we'll get into the C1, knick-knack. Justin Clark and Terry. So Terry, you said spot 2, and I'll put Justin here. So here's the order I went in. C1, Nick got spot 3. Terry wanted spot 2, and Justin was there. So that's the 4 spots. So those are 17 per.
Is it? This is everyone. Wins.
Everybody wins. Yeah, that's how we're gonna run these. So I'm gonna try to always do those that way. Oh, don't disappear. It's not the screen I want. There we go. Everything disappeared. There we go. Hopefully you guys didn't lose what you're seeing. Alright. See what? Did you see the mini helmet you won? In eBay, I don't know if you were even in here. Terry Evans. God, you Justin's good.
Wow, football players should not have their little tooth thingies
They're two
in
thingies.
yellow. Yeah.
What thingies are you talking about?
What they keep in their mouths, binkies, whatever they're called.
It's not a pinky, it's a mouthpiece. You know, it stops concussions.
Yeah, but this tooth was in yellow, and I thought at first he had really bad teeth.
Oh, you're funny. Alright. Hope Venmo's gonna play nice tonight. So far, it's not, but. Alright, so what am. Alright, C1 and Knick Knack. I think it's, gonna not be playing nice tonight. But let's do this, and let's do this. And we'll get the draft rolling here. So the top guy is going to get to pick a team. Then I'll verify payment. 5 or better on the dice roll. 5 it is.
Venmo or PayPal, which is better? Venmo.
Yeah, I don't really have a preference, to be honest. I think Venmo's easier. I really do. All right, Justin, you're going to pick the team. And these other fellas are going to get to pick the randoms. Where's this other feed? There it is. Alright. So let me get these Pima. Dale Caesar. Alright, Justin, I'm pretty sure you're going to pick the Steelers. He did. Alright, you guys will get to pick just a second here once I random this. Is when you guys will get to pick your random teams. So James, did you short pay the 24? Hopefully. Yes, good. So you're good. I'm across this off. Joe is good. Hans and Ryan. Alright. It popped over. I got it, Nick. Thank you.
I can't sit in here very much.
Why?
My eyes are bad and the fan's killing them.
Turn it off then.
You're okay with that?
I have to be.
Yeah, but what about the computer?
Just turn it off. Alright. I'll spell it right.
Yep, we got it. We got it back, Karma. Right, that's the one, right?
Yeah, I got it. It's all good. Ryan Pima Band. Caesar. This is Caesar. Dale. Got Ryan, Bad Karma. This is the random. Caesar. Hans and Ryan. Alright, there you guys go. We got to do the draft now, so the order of that is going to be... Did I not? Oh, geez. Hold on a second. I got to bring that back up, guys. Hold on 1 second. Where's my other... More giveaways. So the filler... Just let me bring this down here real quick. I forgot to copy this over. So Terry, Knick-Knack, and C1 are the draft order. Alright. Alright, Terry, you're picking first. The random spots are the 49ers, the Rams, and the Dolphins. So Terry, then Knick-Knack, and then C1, you'll get what's last. Joe is locking. I forgot to lock his Ravens that he picked. Or Panthers, my fault. So Terry, you're picking first. Next up is Mr. Knick-Knack. You get the Rams or the Dolphins, and C1 will get the what's left. If there's any other trades out there, I'm going to do a trade deadline here pretty quick. Knick-Knack's taking the Fins. So C1. Knick-Knack. Alright. We'll do a trade deadline. And we'll get a helmet. Get a helmet box. Don't really see much trade talk tonight. $43 left. Over half authentic. A lot of really nice helmets left. You guys can see some nice stuff come out. Gonna do box 45, Anne-Marie. He's looking for the Colts. Who's on the Colts? Pima Point. It's up to Pima Point.
You said?
45. I think he might be locking. All right. Alright. Let her rip. Alright, good luck, guys. We got a couple guys that are kind of looking to break a streak here. Pima and Caesar both a little overdue. Knick-Knack, yeah, you've been on a little bit of a streak. I think you've won since those other two fellows, though. Maybe not a lid.
Good luck, everybody. Here, Bill.
Looks a little Falcons helmet. That's going to go to Caesar. That's going to end his streak. Who is that?
Wacky Blackies.
Oh, it's Deion Sanders on an Eclipse. Authentic. Yep, that is an Eclipse wrap. Deion
Beckett WC 56.
Deion Sanders. Come on, Indy.
The other
Come on.
Beckett.
Oh,
Oh god.
grab the camera.
Indy.
And we'll get that aimed properly. That's not. It's...
And here's the Beckett.
Nice helmet, Caesar. Nice.
WC 56525.
All right, now we gotta just keep ending hitless streaks here. That's what we gotta do tonight. End some hitless streaks. Deion Sanders. And turn it to the left some. There you go. Now tilt it. No, left to right. No, not spin it. Tilt it.
I don't get what you're saying.
Do you see how it's unlevel? I mean, it's like a bad Batman movie from the 60s. There you go. All right. I don't know how that looked on video, but it was anticlimactic in the room. Anne-Marie's holding the helmet. She's like, I don't know what to do. All right, Caesar, you hit on Dale's random spot.
Well, Indy knocked the whole camera over.
Yeah. Well. All right.
She didn't give
so,
two shits.
No, she just kept on walking. She's like, yep, it's falling. Thank God it didn't hit the ground. Last camera ruined. All right, so there's that. We'll do.
So congratulations, that was Caesar, correct?
Yeah, Caesar. So I got Caesar off the Schneid. Now we got.
Schneid?
That's what it's called. All right. So we're gonna drop the same line. Caesar, maybe we'll upfit that with a visor. I'll get with you on that because that helmet probably looked really sick with the visor on it. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing. Pick one, get three. 68 per team picked.
You think this is rough? You should see their Pornhub
Oh.
Oh,
All right, Hans is taking Kansas City.
thanks, Indy.
Bad Karma's taking New England.
She really doesn't give two shits.
Dale's taking Denver. Randoms up. I'll transfer that list over. I did put Atlanta on the board. Let me transfer this list.
Isn't it sad when you don't even know what day it is?
I'll take them off of yellow, but they're still nice Atlanta helmet. All right, there we go. All right, who's gonna be the next person?
I want to
end
play
it?
it back and say.
I can play it back. So we'll try to do the same thing. If we can get to 6, we'll do a everybody wins filler. Or watch up there. All right, Indy.
If I did it, you'd have a fit. But for Indy, it's all right.
Well, the dog can't step over the cord.
Oh, that's pretty paint on the lid.
There it goes. You were on the camera for a second, Anne-Marie. I'll edit that and make it slow motion.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it'll be funny.
Oh, Lordy. If you
All
did,
right.
I'll kill you.
Anybody? Well, we might be done early tonight. Really early. It's just 11. A lot of good hits left. Like I said, don't forget Buffalo's got O.J. Simpson. Cowboys have a triplets helmet. I'm not giving hints away. I'm not. If I keep going, I'm going to start giving hints away. I said I wasn't giving any more headliners. I'm going to stick with that. Oh. I guess we're waiting to try potentially fill this, which looks bleak. But I moved this down here. And that was what box number? 45. 45 was Deion Sanders Eclipse Rep. Oops. And that was a specialty rep. So we're down to 10 of those. We're mostly going to be authentic the rest of the way. Mostly. I mean, if you look at this, you got 18, 24 and 18 if you had the speed rep, the specialty, and the chrome together. Did anybody pay for this? I haven't looked. I may have to refund. Filler was knick-knack. Oh, I need to make sure I mark that paid. Well, no, nobody's paid yet, so we're good.
It's quiet.
I know. It's
Normally
odd
we're
for a
not
Friday.
quiet.
Normally Fridays are really...
Well, normally we're just not quiet in
Yeah.
general.
Normally Friday we end up with a lot of people in the room.
That's fake fire.
No, it's actually not. It's in the Olympics when they had the Olympics there.
They had the Olympics there?
Years ago. Yeah. Well, I expected that next weekend, but not this weekend.
Any jersey or anything else tonight?
Yeah, I was hoping we'd get through like 4 helmets, and then we have multi-sport jerseys. I have a fresh case of them over there, so we can do multi-sport jerseys.
We have footballs too, right? Right?
I have footballs, yeah. I have footballs. I have. I guess we're gonna crush this break and cancel it. Yeah, let me grab a multi-sport jersey grid. We'll try and fill one. I'll just leave this right where it's at. I'll leave this right where it's at, and we'll clear this out, And it's a fresh case of these, so.
Oh, you gotta get them out.
Oh, they're right there.
Where? Oh. Oh, that's 16 by 20s. Okay.
Random letter, 9 per spot. Alright, there is a grid for multi-sport jerseys. These are random letters, $9 a spot, and we'll random the numbers, or random the row into the letters, and then trade window, and then we'll break the multi-sport jersey. And this is a fresh case. They're all on the table. I numbered them. They're all right there, numbered 1 through 6. Nobody pay on this though until we see how it's gonna go.
Ow.
Because it doesn't seem like.
Oh, I could have pressed the line. Okay.
Junks is 2. I have no idea. I don't know. I told him I had it bad on eBay. He wanted baseball. The helmet's on standby. Yeah, it's still here. It's just right there. Hope maybe some people will show up and kind of late or something. I know a lot of people are out doing card breaks tonight because some nice cards dropped, and they're breaking tonight. So I suspect that may be where some of the crowd is with card breaks, but. I do have more bats to break, but like I said, baseball's, it is what it is. Joe, 4 spread. Alright. Got it. Hold off on paying though, Joe, just in case, because right now, we're a long ways away from both helmet and full size. I don't know where Caesar went. I texted him. So we've got a pick one get three helmet spot open. There are random spots open too. If you're just popping in, I know the number's going up a little bit now. So if you're interested in jumping in a helmet, we have a helmet open, and this is a multi-sport jersey, and it's a fresh case. If anybody wants to jump in this. So if anybody wants to get in a helmet or a multi-sport jersey, that's what's open. Plenty of good teams on the helmet. Jesus, we got this basically here Ravens, Bills, Carolina, Chicago, and Cincinnati. Detroit, Dallas. Well, Detroit's been one hit, but they still have some left. Indy's no hit. Jets haven't hit. Washington. These are all no-hit teams in left. O.J. Simpson Chrome is the Bills helmet that's still out there. And there's still good Browns hit out there. Headliner quality. Headliner in a lot of series. Let's say that. Any takers? Maybe it's a last call. Last call for the night. We're going to cancel full size. So we'll cancel that first. I'm going to do that. Oh, Phil. So that one's done. And then last on the jersey here, it's on life support.
Michael Singer wants his
I got it. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. We're just past halfway. We are. Let's see where everybody's at tonight. I guess. Yeah. And we did eBay's. The eBay's did all right, but yeah, surprisingly slow. Usually Fridays aren't slow. Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, I don't know what they want to break. If somebody wants to break something else, let me know. I have footballs here. I have 16 by 20s. I have baseball bats. No, yeah, just a lot of watching people, I guess. Which I watch breaks too, so I get it. It's fun to do where you're doing other stuff. Yeah. Well, they're Gold Rush Thunder Junks. Unfortunately, Gold Rush doesn't really. Let me hold on. I'll show you. They give you that big huge checklist, and I'll show it to you. Last series we had some nice jerseys in the last case, but the problem with Gold Rush is it's a big series, so it's rather. I mean, they show you a lot of headliners. We cracked the Reggie Jackson out of the last case. Not even a headliner. There's some big names in there. Mahomes, Jackson. You don't know what's in there. Look at that. Mariano Rivera and Judge. Those are two big. Trout. Solid names on the basketball side. And hockey. And there's the checklist. I know you can't read it because I can't read it. So we cracked some nice jerseys out of the last. We had that a hockey jersey was a Hall of Famer. We had Reggie Jackson. I can't remember all the jerseys that they were. I'd have to go back and look, but pretty nice series. It's going to be the first one out of the case. The whole case of 6 is sitting right here. All right, C1. Gotcha. Alan tagged you in a video. Well, I killed the full size Bad Karma. Did you pay for it? I didn't see payment coming, but okay. So I owe you $41. All right. Yeah, I see it. I see it right there. I don't. Hey, Warren. Uno. All right. Yeah, Jacob, I got you. I see it. You want one spot? The Musatex. We'll get one jersey off tonight, it looks like. You guys can pay on this. We'll get this one filled. So you can pay on this one. Alright, I just sent that 41 back. Bad Karma. So we're all square. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm willing to try. I was going to line a case break of LE, but I have that full case of limited edition cards, but I at this point, I don't think. Video, there's only one left. But you can have it. So you get the last one, Mr. Vinny. Knick-knack's good. Yeah, I'll break whatever. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to not be here. That's for sure. If you guys just want to do this cheaper stuff tonight, the rest of the night, I'm fine with that. Alright, Tommy Ritter's good too here. Chris is good. 1, 2 for him. Michael Singer's good. Brian is good. I think we're all good. Vinny, yours is probably coming on the way now, so let's just roll it. Let's get it broke. See if anybody wants to do anything else. Alright, 20 names. Thanks for filling one of these. We could try many. I have a stack of 5 of them on the table. They're inexpensive, so that might work. Maybe, Christmas time, probably better to break inexpensive stuff. Alright, there's everybody's letters. If anybody wants to trade. Ha! Good luck with that. We could try a pick one, get 3 on a mini helmet. Anybody want to trade? I have 16 by 20s. Yes, sir, I do. I have a few left in the case, and then there's a fresh case sitting underneath it. There's been a lot of personal fouls called in this football game. I don't know if any of you guys are watching. I'm not a big fan of the Pac-10, but it's been, I don't know, interesting. All right, I'm going to get a box number. I don't see any conversation on a trade at all. Trade deadline. And we're going to go to the randomizer. And we're just going to put in box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And this jersey 1. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Box number 1. All right, Anne-Marie. Box number 1. something good. Get the blood flowing. Pull a Tua. Tua!
You're putting the pressure on me. Alright, good luck, everybody.
Looks the Saints. Wow, that's actually a pretty nice hit there for Jacob E. Taysom Hill. It's a nice Saints hit if you're a Saints fan.
Beckett, WD 64 or 62424. Beckett, WD 62424.
I think he's the heir apparent. Jacob, just to make sure I have it, send me your information. Just to make sure I have it.
So this goes to Jacob?
Yes, he's a Denver fan. It is not Elway. Yes. Taysom.
Congrats, Jacob.
Mr. Hill, H spot, Jacob E. So do you guys want to do 16 by 20s? Or do you want to try and line a mini? What do you guys want to do? You want to try to do one of each? We'll do one and then the other. Full. See, well, we lined a full size, but we couldn't fill it. You hit a helmet. I texted you. Do you guys want to try another full size line? I mean, I don't know if I could go back. No, I can't.
Are you square with Troy?
I suppose. Nick P, what's up? I could drop another line for a full size. I canceled it because nobody grabbed. We only filled 2 spots. I can't get my chat to pop up here. There it is. Some guys were asking for. I'll reline a full size. I had. Hold on, let me revisit where I had, because I had some names on it already. So we had. Well, I'll just drop a new line. Alright, I'm going to drop another full-size line. We'll try it again. Pick one, get 3. 68 per team picked. Alright, there's a full-size line. We'll try it again and see if we can fill. Mad Mike says Buffalo. Come on, Chad, there it is. Dill says Broncos with random up. Hans says Kansas City. Caesar says Carolina. Well, we're farther this time than we were last time. Joe says the Ravens. Alright, you want Dale's randoms. Caesar, did you see the helmet you hit? So we can fill one more. You didn't? I suppose Anne-Marie could be nice and show you again. You want to show Caesar that helmet he hit? Anne-Marie. Sleepy. Will you show Caesar the helmet he hit? Alright, Anne-Marie's going to show you. Very nice. Oh. It's Deion Sanders. On Atlanta Falcons. Turn it sideways so you can see the side. And I'll get with you before I pack that up, Caesar, because I have visors in stock. I could probably upfit that with a visor. Probably look really nice. All right. So she's going to her mother's? That's right. Okay. Well, I'll show you what it looks like with a red one and a smoked one. I'll let you choose. I'll take a picture both ways. It'll look good though. I think it might look really good with a red one. It'll make that red pop. Yeah, Troy, that's how they should work out. Oh, now you were 2 weeks. She was gone for 2 weeks.
Can you open this for me?
Why are you drinking my fruit punch? Wow, she's not drinking a beer. All right. Let me give you guys some hints. Chicago has not hit. The Jets have not hit. Washington has not hit. Indianapolis has not hit. Dallas has a headliner. Baltimore, I think somebody's on Baltimore. Yeah, somebody's on Baltimore. So those teams in yellow here that nobody's on have not hit. Or they have a headliner. 2 of them have headliner. Or 1 has a headliner. New England has not hit. I bet. The Rams have hit. They've hit. Most teams are getting to be at 1 hit. All right. So there's no hit teams, but there's a lot of other teams that are still alive. You know, Arizona, Atlanta, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Detroit, Green Bay. They've all got good hits. What else? I'm not giving out too many hits. Raiders, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're back to where we were, stalled out. I don't want to do a filler in case we don't sell this. 3 more to close. If we sell 1 more, I can probably do a filler to close it. An 8-spot filler. Those usually fill up pretty alright. You want to see the list, Caesar? You want Green Bay? Alright. And then we'll do a filler to close this out. And then after this, maybe we'll do mini helmet or something. Alright. 8-spot filler. Top 2 spots. Pick teams. Bottom 6. Draft. Their randoms. Oh. Alright, cancel filler. Alright, hold on. Thunder Junk wants Indy. Alright. Does anyone want a random? Anybody looking for one random team? Alright, there you go, Bad Karma. C1 will take one of your randoms. So you pick a team, Mr. BK. Um, so we do 15. Normally it's 15. It's normally what we do randoms for, what the guys do them in the room for, I should say. So we got 53. 53. Yeah, so that's 15 is what we normally do on a random. And then, so you'll pay 53 and then he'll get first pick of your random. Alright? So C1, when I post his 3 randoms, you'll get to pick out of those 3. Alright, let me verify payments here. Mid Mike is good. Caesar. Oops, Caesar. Good. Invoice. Hans and Thunderjunk paid already. And then this is coming. Alright, I'm just going to mark it paid. And Joe paid already too. Alright, cool. Alright, well, we'll do another helmet. That's cool. You took a 3-hour nap. How could you be tired? Got it. I got your payment. Thanks, James. Lid 3. And then, I wish we could get back to doing 2-box random teams where you just grab a spot and or how many spots and then we do it all random teams and we break 2 helmets. I'm gonna put them in that way. I call it the good old days. Uh-oh. I'm off here. Hold on. I gotta work backwards. I skipped somebody. Gotta fix something here. Somewhere along the line, I skipped somebody. So Joe, then this is Hans. How far up did I make the mistake? Thunder Junk. Caesar. This is Bad Karma Rando. Thunder Junk. Mad Mike. Alright, there's where I made the mistake. So, and then we got Caesar. All the way at the top, the mistake was. Okay. Alright, there it's fixed. Alright. Alright, C1 you're going to pick from the Jets, the Texans, and the Browns. So that's your pick. C1. Hans is locking. He must like his teams. Chargers are good. Steelers. Titans. Turn them orange. Thunderjunk's locking. He got Detroit, the Raiders, and the Saints. So C1. Which team are you taking? Caesar's locking. C1's taking the Jets. Alright. And Joe, do you want to trade the Dolphins? Got Mr. Bad Karma asking. Text it to me. I think I have it, but I just would rather text it so I can make sure I have it. All right, we'll do a trade deadline. Get a helmet here. Took the last one out was box 45. Right there, missing.
Yes.
What'd you say yes to, Amber?
I don't know.
You just said yes? Just because you wanted to?
I don't know.
What don't you know?
The little boy in the tub.
The little boy in the tub. What are you talking about?
I was dreaming. He wanted a toy.
Why are you talking about a little boy in a tub? That's weird.
He wanted a bath toy.
Oh. 62.
He was babysitting. And I don't even know who
Mad
the
Mike
kid
want
was.
to sell Cowboys for $15?
He was bad too.
Oh, she could replay the tape and hear how she was dreaming out loud. Amber, you got to get box 62 out. You know, it's the third time tonight the helmet has been 2 down. Everyone's been
Three
down. The third one. Yeah, really.
What?
Joe said Amory's on a bad trip. Yeah, something's gotten into her. She came in and brought a bottle of fruit juice and asked me to open it. Normally it's, can you open this beer? Hey.
Oh, I don't want to knock the light over.
Well, see, the first thing you should do is move that helmet on top. It's going to fall. Move that helmet and set it on 39. That's,
You're awful bossy for
I
just
know.
sitting there like an ass.
well, that's just how it is.
Oh crap! I'm leaving those there. It's just gonna sit.
All right. All right, here we come. Box 62 out of 83. We did one jersey, Aaron. We're going to probably get ready and kick over and do more of those. I'm waiting on you, Emery.
Oh,
You had to go Plat Dad? What's Plat Dad?
play, Dad.
Oh, Play Dad. Anne-Marie was dreaming about bathing a little boy. I was going to call her Biden. Ha! That's funny.
You're such
You
an
know, it's
ass.
funny.
You're such an ass. Good luck, everybody.
Oh. Hey, Jimmy. The struggle is real. Yeah, she gave him a toy.
He was being bad. He's getting water everywhere.
Did she sniff him? Oh, that looks purplish. Looks like Baltimore Ravens. That's going to go to Joe.
Okay.
I think that's a Raven.
Wacky,
Okay.
wacky.
Yeah. Oh, that's Patrick Queen. That's a Speed Authentic. Or a Eclipse Authentic.
Yes.
Nice, nice hit, Joe. You took Baltimore late, but you got him.
It's Beckett. WC02300. Beckett. WC02300.
All right,
I
Patrick.
can't. I have such a hard time.
Oh, I put a visor on that one, didn't I? I didn't even realize it.
Yes.
I dressed that one all up with a visor.
Yes, you did.
Good night, Thunder Junk. All right, so
Good
let's
night, Thunder Junk.
let's put that on our list. Box 62 is going to be Patrick Queen Eclipse Authentic. That puts Baltimore finally at 1, and that's going to take another authentic out of the hunt. Caesar says, "Let me know if you want to get rid of that. That's a good looking helmet."
Hey, Russ.
I didn't see Russ. Oh yeah, there's Russ. What's up? There it is on the list. It is box 62. Baltimore is now at 1. Our winner on that helmet, Mr. Joe, with the Ravens, Patrick Queen. Nice hit. All right, so do you guys want to do another multi-sport? What do you guys want to do? Want to do a 16 by 20? We haven't even did a 16 by 20. Multi-sport, 16 by 20, 6 per spot. Random letters.
Bill doesn't watch his chick sleep. He keeps waking her up.
Because my chick sleeps 83 hours a day.
Oh, bullshit.
We'll do another full size. If you guys want to do another full size, I know some guys wanted to do a picture, so I figured let's line a picture real quick.
That's because you exhaust me.
5 random for Russ. But we'll do another full size. Just hang tight, Caesar. Hopefully we can fill another full size. All right. Joe wants 5 spot spread. 1, 2, 3. Let's put one here. 4. Oops. I erased Russ a spot. We'll put Joe here. And here. And then next in line is C1. He wants 2 spread. Okay. Next in line is Terry Evans. And then next in line is Jacob E. And he wants 2 spread. And then Caesar wants 4. 1. Only going to get 3 Caesar. We are sold out. I will show you guys the order here. We sold out with Caesar. He's only going to get 3. So I'm sorry, Michael, Tom, and Warren. But we can do another one. I have plenty of these. So, I have plenty of these. So we can do these for a while. Whatever you guys want to do. Come on. There we go. Warren. Oh, Demusatex, you paid, so I owe you $9. Oh no, that was for. What the hell is going on? That was for the multi-sport jersey, and it just popped up. Weird. Yeah, we got a mini. We're gonna do a mini too. I got a bunch of minis, so we're due to do some. Okay, there we go. Aaron's good. Jacob E's good. Russ is good. Everybody's about good with these. Terry's good. Joe. Alright, we're good. Alright. I have footballs too if you guys want to do any footballs. That's a really nice football series that they have, and we have not seen a headliner yet. Alright, there's that. If you guys want to do footballs, let me know. What do we got left? 1, 3, 4, 7, and 9. Any trades on these? I'll do a quick trade deadline. We'll get Anne-Marie ready in here. So we have 1, 3, 4, 7, and 9. 16 by 20, number 1. We'll do 5 times. H for J is a trade. So we are going to do box 3. H for J. O for D. O for D.
Alright, Aaron's locking. P and H for J. P and H for J. Oh, guess I should turn this down.
Let me get the box out.
Okay, Joe's locking and Jacob's locking.
Who's locking?
Who has D?
Aaron Trimmer, he locked.
Oh, okay.
I think everybody's locking then. Those are the 2 trades proposed. Looks like we're going to be good. Put a trade deadline out there. Lock. P and H for J. Who had J? Joe.
No.
Joe locked. All right. There it is, Anne Marie. Box 3.
Or is that an E? There's 3.
All right. So Ross said, well, maybe I'll call you when we're done. I talked to the UPS rep. She said that the account I had, whenever they originally set it up, had it all messed up. That's why some of the shipping things, when I would put it in, it was all jacked up. So she asked to redo my whole account for UPS. But she said she'll have it done by Monday, so I'll get all this stuff shipped out on Monday. But they were really nice. They were really nice on the phone. I was actually impressed with their customer service.
Good luck, everybody. Ow.
That will go to the letter P for Phillies. That's one of those Team Great pictures. So that goes to P.
What is that? Did they get destroyed or something?
For Phillies. They knocked that stadium down, actually.
Oh. So it's a people. Dickie Knowles, Willie Montanez, Al Oliver, Greg Gross, Art Mahaffrey, George Vukovic, Ollie Brown.
Vuk.
Oh. Vukovic,
Yeah.
Ollie Brown, Dickie Thon,
Dickie Thon. And
Ozzie
Dickie Knowles.
Virgil, Bake McBride,
Bake.
Richie Hebner, Warren Brustar, Tony Taylor, Greg Jeffries, Ron Reed, Jay Johnstone, Wes Chamberlain, Larry Christensen, Barry Foote, Wally Backman, Greg Lazinski, Del Unser, Pat Zachary, Marty Bystrom, Bob Boone, and Raleigh Eastwick.
Long list of names. Show the
Yes.
picture again.
Being bossy.
So at the bottom, they
Like
show it getting
bossy.
blown up and imploded. That's kind of a neat picture because of that. It's the day they blew it up. All right, that goes to Russ. P for Philly. That falls under my Team Greats or Team Letter spot.
Congrats, Russ.
I promised the mini helmet for the mini helmet guys.
Is that one he tried to trade away?
It might have been. So we do these mini helmets. Pick one, get three at $20. So they're the Gold Rush series. Pick one, get three. Mini helmet, 20 per team picked. I'll drop a line and we'll sell 8 spots. And then we'll do something else. Maybe we'll go back and do another a multi-sport jersey after this or something. Terry Evans with Seattle. Russ wants Minnesota and Miami. Randy back.
Aaron Turner wants headliners.
What does he want?
Headliner.
Oh, on that, it's Gold Rush, so they're all in there. That's the best way to put it. Everything from Brady to these series are so spread out from Gold Rush. They don't give you like a really good headliner list. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who we got here? C1. It's gonna be filled. Jacob E. Denver. So closed with Jacob E. Yes, closed right here. Sorry, Nick P. I'll give you some headliners because we'll do more of these. Would you put 3 and 5 on those top 2 boxes? So I'll have 5 numbered there, and then we'll random it. I have 5 of these on the table, so we'll just Amory's gonna put some numbers on them. I will show you the headliners. I'm not holding out. I just needed to so you guys can kind of see here. Maybe a lot of pictures. So here's the regular that they show. And I mean, it's kind of like a who's who of football, really. And then they show these specialty. And they actually have a checklist. Let me go back a few pictures here. There's the checklist. It's pretty everybody. It's the best way to say it. And there is one more picture I can show you. Maybe. And then here, this is the head page of it with my graphic added in, of course, but that's the head page. So there's no bad teams in this. Gold Rush is the probably best series of mini helmets that they have. You do get filler stuff, but it's pretty solid. Alright, we'll get payments verified and then we'll random this up. We probably could do pick one, get one on these, as long as a few people are going to take 2 teams, which will get more people in. Yeah, I can. Alright, let's get some random teams. Yeah, if you guys want to do these pick one, get one, like I said, as long as a couple guys are really serious about picking a couple teams, we could definitely fill these pick one, get one, $10 a team. One, two, if I can get the grid right here this time, not screw it up. Jacobs.
Oh my God, die!
What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
This fly that's been alive in our house for like a freaking week and I can't catch it. It's December.
Gunslinger Terry.
Go on a windowsill and just die there.
It's God's creature. I thought you were a good little Catholic girl.
It's a fly.
It's God's creature.
Flies don't have souls.
How do you know?
They don't. No, Joe, I just saw this stupid fly that's been driving me nuts fly past me.
Saying just die? Drowning the poor little guy. Randy's looking for the Steelers or Eagles. Michael Singer's locking.
They extended the stay-at-home order to
I know.
January 15th. It's breaking news right now. How do you know?
Because it was breaking news like 8 hours ago, too. You know how the news is on TV? Breaking news for like a day and a half. Terry Evans is locking. I'm going to do a trade deadline. The next one of these we'll do pick one, get one. That way more people can get in. And there's plenty of good teams to choose from on this. All right. So there's 5 helmets on the break table. They are numbered 1 through 5. So we'll show you that when we go back to that. So, mini one. All right, here we go. 5 times, we'll get a number. And, oops, it's going to be box 5, Anne Marie. How did camera get all jacked up? Look at the picture. It's like the Joker in the Batman movie.
Because you moved the box.
No, leave those boxes there. I need
That's
to be able
why.
to walk through without hitting the cord.
That's why.
Oh, I fixed it already.
You did it. Box 5.
Hold on. I'm going to level this. So. Alright, hold on. I haven't locked everybody yet.
Well, I can draw my side boobie.
No, they want to see you draw them on the box. Alright, there's box 5, and Anne-Marie will show you. Move that out so they can see the back.
What?
The boxes in the back that are numbered. So there you go. 1, 2, 3 is up there. Can't see it, but she'll show it to you. There's 3. Alright. And there's 5.
4.
Alright.
And there's 5.
4 or 5. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Let her rip, tater chip.
Good luck, everybody.
Got a little San Francisco-ish look to it. 49ers. Did Russ pick them? No, he got
Nick
him on
Bosa.
a random. Oh, really? Well,
what it
that's
says.
solid. Nick Bosa. On a random. Russ got that on a random.
The Beckett's backwards back here. I can't read it. But it's Beckett W51326.
Nick Bosa. The better of the Bosa brothers. But he's the one that capped out on the Buckeyes in the bowl game. But that's okay. He pretended he was
So
hurt.
Russ won again?
Yeah, Russ 24. He got it on a
Congrats,
random
Russ.
team. San Francisco on a random team. Nobody picked them Niners. Nobody picked them. Back to back. Oh yeah, I hate the multi-score. All right. You guys want to do another mini helmet? We got to clear a football grid.
Maybe it's lucky to sit there and watch your girls sleep.
All these are showing the wrong date. We'll do pick one, get one. 10 per team picked. So we'll do another mini helmet. This is going to be pick one, get one, so we'll get more people in. There's definitely 20 good teams to pick in here. All right, there's a line. Let's fill it. This will get everybody in. Brian 22, Bucks and Boys. Randy Beck, Buffalo. And actually, $10 make it. Hey, it's Matt DeJode. How's it going? Tampa Bay and boy, they're both. Well, I know why Tampa Bay is getting picked. M. Singer, Detroit, and Chargers. C1, Kansas City. Ravens. Joe, you'll get Baltimore. Nick P. get the Saints. Russ, Miami and Minnesota. Jacob E. with Denver. The moves the text with Pittsburgh. Yeah, by doing it, pick one, get one, it makes it easier on everybody's pocketbook. And if you want that second team, and you want to spend $20, you can at least pick a second team. Kind of like that better. Joe wants Green Bay. C1 wants Arizona. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think we have. You want the Raiders instead of Pittsburgh. Okay. Did anybody else want Pittsburgh? I don't think anybody was in line. Sean Lawrence with San Francisco. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One to close. I know I got a lot of payments coming through on these. Cleveland with Ann's name you got random. All right. All right. Actually. Alright, here we go. Closed. I'm sure she'll say thank you when she comes in. Alright, C1's good. Joe's good. Russ is good. It's like tipping your bartender, right? I sent my postmaster an email today. So those of you that are waiting on products that were shipped before I transitioned over to USPS, I did not get an answer back from him on what's going on, but I will press him again on Monday on where our products are. Some of them still show they're here in Overland, and I indicated if they're sitting here in Overland, I would like to pick them up so I can get them back and reship them. You know, it's just ridiculous that some of you guys are waiting for stuff so long, and well, I want to do another full size. We might be able to get a full size off. I don't know. The Moosetex and Nick P. Oh, you guys are probably, you know what? You guys are probably on the Cash App. And I'm not even looking at it. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even look. Yeah, we'll try and do a full size after this one. And then we can come back and do more of these. Whatever you guys want to do. Like I said, it doesn't... It's not a flavored thing, you know, whatever you guys want to break. But PayPal, it's just probably taking forever, Nick. I'll mark you. I know you're good for it. I just have to save some of this because I won't be able to get inventory much next week at all. And so Christmas night, my plan is, well, I'm going to have a few giveaways. So everybody who participates in a break, every name from every break is going to get put into it. We're going to give a few things away. Nothing big dollar, you know, just some small things. But we're going to give a few things away Christmas night. And I want to do, you know, hopefully we'll just do some cheaper stuff, some jerseys and stuff like that. But like I said, the real problem is I kind of stocked up on stuff. Now, because next week is going to be a real pain to get stuff. I'll probably be able to get one order in from the sounds of it and actually get the product here. So I'll put an order in on Monday and I'll get it on Wednesday at best. So a lot of stuff is just not going to be moving. So depending on what we go through tonight, I'll reevaluate. I'm going to order some golf stuff. I've got some footballs here. I've got some bats here. Maybe I'll get one or two more. But yeah, Christmas night, I don't anticipate a lot of people, but we'll try to break cheap stuff all night, and then we'll do a couple giveaways at the end of the night for everybody who was involved. So I'll take, basically, I save all my grids, so I'll pull the name out of every grid that whatever we break, and then we'll give a few items away. And I don't even know what it is yet, to be honest with you. Amory will be here late, probably. It'll probably just be me. Maybe I'll see if my brother will help. So we have box 1, 2, 3, 4. Bears or Pats for Colts? Yeah, hang out if you guys want to do a full size. We're gonna drop a line for a full size next. It'll be pick one get three, but we'll do full size next.
So my kid just had his 21st birthday. I thought he was gonna get totally tanked. He had 3 drinks. He even took the next day off at work, figuring he'd have a hangover.
Bears. So we're gonna do Bears for Colts.
Oh my gosh! Ohio parents charged with after hosting party bus with 60 unmasked kids.
Matt Ennis, what's going on? This is actually my hit list over here for the helmets. I didn't update it, but I could.
There's quite a bit of snow downtown.
There was a lot of snow in Norwalk. They got a lot more snow than we did. All right, we're gonna do a trade. What's that?
The fly just landed on the screen, but it flew away.
Oh. Trade deadline. Falcons for anything.
Aren't they supposed to die in the winter?
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Nick. I got you.
I hate that fly. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Where?
Fly around. It just went. It never lands. And if it does, it's for a second.
Punishing you.
It's torturing me.
Falcons for Bears. Falcons for Bears.
It's the fly that'll buzz my face.
Oh,
while
look
I'm
at
sleeping.
that. Falcons for Bears. Done. All right.
You know what time it is, right?
It's time for you to get a watch. I don't know what time it is.
It's time for Walmart gear.
Well, you're gonna do one more mini helmet first.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm waiting on.
All right. So let's get a box number. We're gonna do. We've got 4 left on the table. 1, 2. I've restacked them.
That was so nice of Ross. He didn't have to do it. Didn't have to do that.
No, it's tipping your bartender. All right, here we go, Amber. You're gonna break box number 2.
Deuce.
Yes, box 2. Mini box 2. She's got it out already. Wow. You practically ran over there.
Fast. So are you going to call Steve tomorrow again?
No, it's Saturday. The postmaster was saying he's not going to be there. I sent him an email.
Good luck, everybody. I know this is Saints, right?
That is the New Orleans Saints.
Adam Troutman?
Adam Troutman. I don't know who that is, to be honest with you. Adam Troutman of the Saints.
He's number 82.
Where is it?
Beckett, WD08277. Beckett, WD08277.
Where's Adam trying to look that up?
That's just sick.
I don't watch. We don't get the Saints. Oh, he's a tight end. He's
He's
tight
got a
end.
tight end?
No, he's the tight end.
Oh.
Wow, he won the Way to Play award in week 14. He must be decent.
And who does this go to, Nick?
That goes to Nick P. Nick P.
Congratulations, Nick P.
Yeah, nice hit. It's a tight end, and he looks like he's a pretty good football player from what I'm reading. He's from Dayton, Ohio? Or he went to college in Dayton? Oh, yeah, he went to college right here in Dayton, Ohio. I don't know where he's from, but... Nice. All right, so we
Congratulations,
are
Nick.
going to line another full size. So we get guys asking, so we're going to line another full size.
Okay. I'll be right back.
All right. We'll circle back and we'll do some cheap stuff. No, don't fret. Okay, pick one, get 3, 68 per team picked. And here comes the line. Here comes the line. Comes the boom. All right, there it is. So there's the line. Dale says Denver. Broncos. Randoms up. Joe says Carolina. Pima Point, Chicago. We got to get Pima off the shide. He's been on the slide. Joe beat you to Carolina, Caesar. But Buffalo has an OJ Chrome. Baltimore's been hit now, so they're not no hit anymore. Redskins are no hit. Caesar's going to get them. Let me help you guys out here. The Jets are no hit. New England's no hit. Kansas City's got a headliner. Indy's no hit. Dallas has a headliner. So I'll give you those teams as no hit teams or headliner teams. Let's see, what else can I give you? This is the hit list. I need to update it though real quick. Because we hit an Atlanta today, we hit a Buffalo today, and we hit... What else did we hit today? I'm drawing a blank. Atlanta and Buffalo. Or Atlanta and Baltimore. Can't think of the 13 we hit. Ryan Holland hit. Oh, Seattle. Seattle. We hit the second Seattle today. So this list over here is accurate. Baltimore went to 1. Seattle went to 2. And Atlanta went to 1. Those are the hits tonight so far. A lot of good teams left though. I've given you guys a few hints along the way if you're looking at hits out there. Definitely Buffalo is definitely a team you'd probably want to grab. The Giants, Steelers, solid. Browns, Bengals, Cowboys have the triplets authentic out there. Detroit don't suck. Kansas City's got the Hilaire Hydro out there. A lot of good stuff left. And go back after this. We'll go back to some cheaper stuff. Why do you whenever you can leave that up there? So those are the teams. If we could get 2 more full, we could do an 8-spot filler. I could do a 16-spot filler if there's enough people interested. How many people would be interested in a 16 spot every one win filler? It would be $17 a spot. You know, I just need, like, I would be, or I'm in, or whatever. And if I get enough people, I'll line it. So you would get a team for sure. 4 people would get to pick their team. 12 would draft randoms. That would close this break. Just looking for who would jump in on that. or who would be looking for a random spot. Bad Karma would take a filler. C1 would take a filler. With Dixon, if you pick a team, I can just make it a 12 spotter. So, if you want to pick a team, I can just make it a 12 spotter. Rust, what did I miss? No, I don't see anything. It didn't show up, Russell. Here's the line, and then I got nothing underneath it. Alright. Dixon, do you want a team? And Russ, do you want a team? And then we'll do a filler. Alright, Russ wants Dallas. Yeah, full-size lids. Full size. My series. And then we'll do an everybody. Oh, you put... Did you type in boys? If you typed in boys, that's probably why. For some reason, it don't show up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if Dixon grabs the team, I can do an 8-spot filler. So stand by for filler. I'll just give Dixon a minute here to decide if he wants to grab a team. It's probably because I made a Biden comment earlier. Caesar says he'll take Kansas City. Alright. Alright, so we're doing 8-spot filler. Everybody wins filler. Or Dixon wants a Raiders. Okay, so we'll do a 4-spot everybody wins filler. Alright. Alright. 4-spot everyone wins filler. 17 per. Top spot picks team. Bottom 3 draft. There, randoms. Oh, cancel the filler. Cancel filler. Mad Mike came in and beat it. Mad Mike, by the slimmest of margins, grabbed Buffalo to close us. So we are closed. Yep. All right, now does Dale's randoms are open. Matt, you want him? I don't think. And Dale, did anybody take your randoms? I didn't miss anything, did I? Oh, you don't want them. Okay. All right, Dale's randoms are open. All right, C1 wants one. All right. Anybody else? Oh, okay. All right, M. Sanger wants one. C1, M. Singer. And then one more left. Russ, I got your payment. I'll get you marked down. Caesar's good. Pima's good. Caesar and Pima. Russ is good. Mad Mike's good. All right, Nick Knack's going to take the last filler. All right. Okay. So that's going to be 15, 15, 45. So that's 23, 15, 15, 15 on that spot. Okay, Michael, I got your payment on that, and check my phone here real quick. All right, let's get this going here.
I think these are worth washing again.
No. All right, what am I looking for here? All right, Knick Knack, you're good. I got yours too, and let's see. I think. All right, Dixon.
What is the 25, 15, 15, 15 mean?
It means that he sold 3 randoms for 15 apiece.
Oh, okay.
So Dale pays 23, and they pay 15, 15, and 15.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
And then we're gonna random a draft order for those 3 fellas to pick their randoms.
Okay.
Okay, this is lid 4, and we'll do more. You guys want to do more lids? I'll do more. You know, I'm all about doing the full size. Love doing full size. I wish we had enough people to do pick one, get one. Or random. I love doing random, 2-box randoms. Hey, Emery, when you come back and will you bring me something to drink?
What do you want?
Whatever you get out of that refrigerator.
Can I get you a beer?
I don't care.
You're getting a Bud Light Platinum. There you go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't.
Why?
You need to take your metformin.
No, I took it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, hours ago. Alright, so I am going to do this random right now for the draft order for the 3 guys that bought Dale's randoms. So we're basically going to put those in the order they took them. C1 was first, M. Sanger was second, and Knick Knack was third. Alright? We'll call it Dale's randoms. And we're going to do 5 times, and here we go. This will be the draft order. Come on, you can do it. It's okay. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, Knick Knack picks first, M. Sanger, and C1 picks last. You want to see the hit list? Yeah. Yeah, hold on. There you go. Leave it up there for a minute. Knick Knack, Michael, and Chris might have wanted to see it anyway.
Hey, you're going to be 48 in a month.
A month? 9 days.
How many?
9 days. All right.
I'm in the wrong month.
Yeah. There's the 3 teams you guys get the draft from.
Russ wants to see the hit.
I did.
Okay.
Knick Knack, you pick first. Then M. Sanger, then C1.
We'll let you know after Knick Knack picks. Right.
Mm-hmm. Saints, Seahawks, and Rams. Saints, Seahawks, and Rams. Detroit for Minnesota. Anybody want to sell? Yeah. Oh yeah. Here you go. Seahawks are at 2. I think the Saints are at 2, and the Rams are at 1. All right, Knick-Knack's taking the Rams. Let me kick back and put Knick-Knack's name on the Rams. So, Saints and Seahawks. There's the hit list again. Seattle. All right. So we have one trade proposed, Detroit for Minnesota. Do a trade deadline. Pull a box number while we're doing that. What was the last helmet we hit?
Are there any teams for sale?
Yeah, I know. I asked that. If any, Bad Karma's asking if there's any teams for sale. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Does anybody want to sell their team? We can do another one of these. If I do another one, I'm going to do a 6-2, where I'm only going to sell 6 spots, and then we're going to have 8 random teams. So if we do another full size, it's going to be the first 6 people to get in. Okay? The last 2 spots are going to be an 8-spot random. Caesar's locking. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to do box number 9. Oh, I need to take 9 out of here, don't I? We pulled some pretty big bangers from the low end of this series. Caesar's got the Cardinals, the Ravens, the Bengals, Chargers, Patriots, Titans. Anybody else? Any other trades? Mad Mike. Mad Mike's locking in Vikings. Alright, Anne-Marie. Box number 9. Rams ain't bad. I'll grab the helmet. Sure. It's again 2 down. Every helmet we broke today has been 2 down, I think.
It's the 3rd one. Every single one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did pick him, Knick-Knack. Wait a minute. Confirmed.
What's confirmed?
Mad Mike.
Alright, I got it. Vikings for... Hold on. Vikings.
That was with Ross.
Yeah, I got it.
Detroit. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Anything else? Did anyone want to sell to one to Karma? Bad Karma?
We're going to try another one, and we're going to sell 6 teams, pick teams, and the last 2 spots are reserved for an 8-spot random. That'll get everybody, that'll get the guys that just want a random in, and that'll get the guys that want to pick teams in. So we're going to do another lid, and that's how we're going to break it down. We'll break it down that way.
Okay. Good luck, everybody.
I wouldn't say. I mean, maybe from the outside looking in, they're horrible. They really are not horrible.
Here, I'm giving you this one.
It's just because I know more. Oh, that looks like a...
This is Yoda's team, isn't it? when I go right, it goes left. Because I'm across from the camera, huh? Tidy whities. Oh, this
Flat white Patriots helmet.
is
What's the cert company?
Fanatics.
You know who that is?
897243.
That's Mr. Jarrett Stidham. Maybe the new quarterback of the New England Patriots. I had a few people ask for Stidham, so if Caesar wants to trade that, there might be some people looking for it.
So Caesar won that? Oh, he had a lot of
Yeah.
spots, though.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
He actually grabbed New England.
Congrats.
It was a random
Caesar.
team.
I'm betting, I'll bet Yoda would trade for that. Isn't he a huge...
Yeah, Yoda was one of the guys that was looking for it.
Yep.
So Caesar, if you're not feeling that helmet, there's a couple guys that would probably trade. So that puts New England on the list.
Yeah. Oh, you wrote his name already.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So Caesar's got a 2-bagger for the night.
Congratulations, Caesar.
All right, Caesar, are you with us? You're not talking to your wife again, are you? Two-hitter. Yeah, well, he was on a dry spell for sure. He came in hot. He won a bunch in the beginning, and then he went on a dry spell.
He won like 2 right off the...
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so this is how we're going to line this. So first I got to make a copy. Maybe. Come on.
I know somebody that would probably trade that for you for sure.
Yeah. He might want it, though, because it's a pretty cool helmet.
Oh, that's what I'm sitting on my damn phone.
All right. So
I thought it was hard.
full size, only 6 spots up.
Yeah, he did win 2 tonight.
68 per. All right. So listen, guys, we're only selling. Dixon, I didn't really put headliners out. I'll show you what I put out, just so you know. There's a Clyde Hilaire Hydro Authentic. There's a Washington Redskin Hall of Fame trip helmet. There's a Cowboys trip helmet, and there's an OJ Chrome. I didn't really give any headliners. I think I gave 6 total.
Caesar, did you want us to hold it then?
Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow. Caesar, we'll talk. I'll give you a ring tomorrow. All right. So remember, we're only selling the first 6. Pick 1, get 3. The last 2 spots are going to be 8-spot randoms.
Okay.
Or 8-spot random. Okay? Everybody wins.
We'll do
So
Caesar.
pick 1, get 3, 68 per. First 6 teams go. There's a line. So we're only selling 6 spots here, so. And then there'll be 8 random spots opened up after that. So Caesar says Denver. Russ says Indy. Dixon, Kansas City. All right, well that gets us halfway. Mad Mike says Buffalo. All right, 2 open spots, and then I am gonna eight spot filler. Everyone wins. Top 2 pick teams. There's the line for the filler. Joe wants Carolina. And the filler is open, guys. The filler is open. Only 8 spots in that. It's 17 per. You will get a team. You will get the opportunity. 2 people are going to draft. All right. Bad Karma wants a filler. M. Singer wants a filler. Nick Knack wants spot 6. We'll get this filled. This is going to kind of be... I'm thinking this might be a new way to do things that allows guys that only want to buy a filler spot to get in versus guys who are going to want a full 4 teams. You want it just underneath it, Michael? And we do have one pick spot left too. So if you want to pick a team, you can pick a team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C1 wants a filler. 3 fillers to go and 1 team to go. I just think that this helps both parties get in because everybody doesn't want to drop $68 on a full spot. And we're gonna do some other stuff tonight too. If you want to do jerseys or pictures or whatever, hang on. Oh well, it does get expensive, and that's another again part of the equation. So there's 1 full spot open, and there's 3 in the filler. I have LE boxes and I have platinum boxes. They're loose boxes, not from a full case. If you're feeling randy, I have a full case of limited edition. It's a sick case too. In my opinion, it's the best series of Hit Parade limited edition football cards I've ever done. But that's just me. Alright, so we've got 3 fillers. Yeah, I would love to. If you want to break LE, if you guys want to break some football cards, man, I'm game. These loose boxes, I cut the price. It's not much, but we do them 20. Pick one, get 3, $22.50 a team on the loose boxes. So we got 1 full team to go. We got let's see. Five O-Pads on a 6-cylinder. No, I have XR and Zenith left. I have 2 of each. Maybe I might have 3 of XR. I have 2. I definitely have 2 of each. I might have a 3rd XR. I didn't do real well with those on eBay, Matt. That's why I didn't list any more. Good teams left. Nobody's on Dallas. Nobody grabbed Dallas. It's like $11 a team because I paid $2.79 a box, and by the time I sleeve it and ship it, $11 a team is. All right, Caesar's gonna take Washington, so that will fill the full up. So all we have left are these right here. So let's go ahead and send. Okay to send payments. Wow, the Cowboys are still out there with the high dollar triplets helmet. Still out there. So that means somebody could grab that right here and for $17. You could lock into the Cowboys in the triplet spot. Oh, bad karma's paid. Tommy Ritter. And Russ is closing it. Closer, Russ. Closed. Thanks, Russ. Alright, bad karma's good. Let's start getting you guys marked paid here. He's good. Adam Singer's good. I got Joe on the full spot is good. Mike's good. And then Caesar invoice. Dixon invoice. Alright. Russell's good. Thanks, Russ. That's here. Tommy Ritter's good. C1 and Knick-Knack, I'm sure they're on the way. I just put you guys in light green for now. Alright, let's get our two people, our two team pickers here. You guys, what do you think? Do you think do you guys like this way, where we only sell 6, and we give you guys a chance in the randoms? Does it work for you guys? Pro, for it, against it? Don't be afraid. If you don't like it, don't feel bad telling me. If you do like it, you can tell me that too. I just, so Michael Singer and Russ will get the pick. And then the draft, C1, you're going to get first round pick on the randoms. Then Bad Karma, Closer, Russ, Michael Singer, Tom Ritter, and Knick-Knack will close us out. So, you guys like it? I kind of think it's a good idea. I know that if I was buying spots, sometimes you don't want the full deal out there, and you feel like you're forced to. All right, Mr. Michael Singer and Russ, you guys get to pick teams. So we'll probably do more of it. We could even do it in a pick one get one format, because you could sell 12 teams, pick one get one, and then leave 8 spots to random spots, and then you'd have 4 winners to get to pick teams. So you could do it either way. I think it will work good. Michael's taking the Cowboys. I do sometimes miss the days of just doing random fill. I don't know if some of you guys weren't breaking, but like a couple years ago, you hardly ever did a pick one get one or a pick one get 3. It was almost always random fill, and we used to do 2 boxers, and breaks were cheaper then because you had standard reps were in series and things like that. There were cheaper helmets in series, so the breaks were cheaper. But it was a lot of fun. Like on a pick one get 3. Think about it this way, okay? Like if you do random divisions, you're paying for 4 teams, and you have no clue what teams they are. And chances are you're going to get 3 teams you don't like. You may get 1 team you do like, but chances are you're going to get 3 teams you don't like. So instead of doing random divisions, if you did random teams and just spent the money and bought 4 teams, you would still get 4 teams, but you'd have a chance at 4 completely wherever teams. Especially like late in the series when you're down on headliners, you would actually have a better chance of hitting on a headliner team by doing it that way and getting 4 random teams versus 1 random division, But it takes a commitment on your end to buy 4 spots, because otherwise it just won't fill, But from a outside point of view, from a like buying spot point of view,
How long have we been doing this
Oh,
now?
well, I've been doing it for 6 years.
But how long?
But I did it on Breakers TV. I actually did it for 3 years and then didn't do it for several years and then started back up. We've been back doing it again for about 3 years. Why?
I just wondered, this just popped in your head
What did?
to do it this way?
Well, it's evolved. Breaking's evolved. It's a lot different than it was 2 years ago. It's a lot different. I mean, jeez.
Yeah, it is. I'll give you that. 2 years ago, we had it in the middle of the room on a card table.
Well, when I used to do it, I used to sit on the floor and do it, and there was no live stream. You uploaded it, and that was it. So you would make the video and you would upload it, and then send everybody on eBay a copy of the upload. There weren't live fills or anything. You know, it was just a different ball game. 6 years, 7 years ago.
That was before my time.
I don't think it was. It was not fun. It was, from a breaker's point of view, it wasn't that fun at all. All right. Giants and Jets and Saints, Seahawks, Patriots and Lions. There's some good teams out there. All right, 6 guys. C1, you're picking first. C1's up. Bad Karma second. Closer Russ third. M Singer fourth. Tom Ritter fifth. And Nick Knack will get the last team. There's some good teams. I'm looking at some really good teams. So it's not a bad thing. You got the Jets haven't hit. The Patriots are at 1. The Lions are at 1. The Giants are at 1. I think the Saints are at 2 and the Seahawks are at 2. So you got good teams here. Next up, Mr. Bad Karma. Bad Karma. But anyway, what I was getting back to is you get a situation where you're at the end of a series and maybe there's 3 headliners left or 3, teams are in there. You can buy a division for just to use this structure, $68, or you could just buy 4 random spots. You might land on 3 good teams. If you do a divisional, chances are you're going to land on maybe 1 good team. And if you land on a team that your favorite, like if I land on the AFC North, I don't want Pittsburgh, So that's why I would say sell random spots, and then you just commit to buy 4 of them.
Watch out. Don't move. Move.
And then you're into the same amount of money, but you have 4 shots then. It landing on, good teams. So you could land on 3 good teams. Or you could land on 4 good teams. Or 2. I guess there's always a chance you could land on none, but there's a chance with the random division that you land on none too. Alright. So the last box was 9. So I think, pretty sure I took that out of the list. I did. Did I put it in the hit list? Hold on 1 second, guys. I didn't. Jarrett Stidham, flat white. That's gonna get red. I'm doing every other color. And then that was New England 1. Alright. Updated that. Alright. Caesar's locking. Nick Knack. Was Nick Knack going to bed? Don't go to bed. You're on a good team. Alright, trade deadline, guys. I'm going to get a box. Alright, here's the numbers. 9 out, so we started the day with 44. We're going to end the day with 39. There'll be 39 after this. It's our 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, box 56. Box 56. And Marie. And Marie.
Is it the third one down again?
No, it's right underneath the Clyde helmet. It's the top one, right under the Clyde helmet. It's the easiest one of the night to get.
I've moved this helmet around so much. Can I set it up here? No, probably.
I almost wish somebody would hit it already.
I know. Me too. Okay, that one wasn't bad. I just had to move the helmet. Oh, I'm gonna make a smiley. There. All right.
See that taper? This is a struggle.
Good luck, everybody.
Well, we've got an authentic.
I thought it was heavy. I hate these.
Boy. What kind of night is he having tonight?
Here, I'm giving you the box.
Sorry, Dale. I know you were chasing that Bronco.
He was.
Dale always chases the Broncos.
Tell you whiteys. Oh, it's Fanatics.
Yeah.
Sparkly Fanatics. 886304. Sorry, Dale, but who
That was
won
supposed
it?
to have an inscription on it.
I think it does.
It's supposed to say sheriff. It doesn't.
Oh.
I'm gonna talk to the guy I bought that from. That's Mr. Peyton Manning.
Wow, Caesar won again?
Yeah.
That was Caesar?
That is supposed to say sheriff on it. Not even on the headliner list. Right.
It's a heavy helmet.
56. Speed Authentic. Told you guys there were some bangers in here. That's Denver's first hit. That is the Speed Authentic. I'll take that specialty rep off.
Congratulations. Sorry, Dale. I know that's your team.
He's not a headhunter though, because it's not like he knew. Yeah. Tonight's been your night, Caesar. You were on a dry spell, but not anymore. Caesar's been all over the board. Definitely not headhunting. That's why I like to not put headliners out there, and then you guys just chase teams, because I promise you
I
promise you that you're gonna have surprises in my series.
Yeah, Caesar should go buy a lottery ticket tonight.
I'm not putting out more than a few headliners anymore. Just know what's in there. Chase after the teams you like. Chances are there's going to be bombs. There's going to be. I promise you that. So.
You owe Russ. Yeah, Caesar's had a hot streak tonight, hasn't he?
Yeah. All right, what do you guys want to do? I mean, we don't have to stop doing full-size lids, but it's up to you guys.
We can do... yeah, it is pretty amazing.
Jacob, since you're new, I will tell you that I have had Peyton Manning in every series that I've done. A lot of times for the Colts. Sometimes in one series he was in there 3 times. But that's why I don't like to do headliners, because then you just chase after your team and chances are you're going to hit something good.
Russ, bat.
What do you guys want to do? You want to do a bat? You want to do a mini helmet? You want to do a card? You want to do like a LE card? You want to do a football? How about a football? We haven't done any footballs tonight. And that series is loaded. Check this out. Let's do a football. We got football guys in here, and they're not too expensive. So let me show you the headliners. Zenith. I wish I could sell a break of Zenith, man. I'll tell you what, Matt. I need to plan a card night. Caesar says it's not for trade. Caesar's building nice. All right, so here's the football list, guys. Look at the guys in this. DK Metcalf, Dalvin Cook, Pat Mahomes. Look at Tua, Russell Wilson, Brett Favre, Johnny Unitas.
You didn't say Tua right.
D. Hopkins, Jerry Jeudy. Look at this. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice dual signed. Loaded series of footballs. And then you look down here at the guys that aren't even listed. You got Jim Kelly. You got Jerry Jeudy again. You've got Singletary. Jason Taylor's he's expensive. You got Elway and Josh Allen. This series is freaking loaded. So we're going to do a football. Pick one, get 3, 25 per team picked. Loaded series. Grab your teams, fellas. We have 4 of these footballs left. If we do break a couple tonight, I'll get more in for Christmas night. Russ says Colts. Nobody grabbed the Colts. Nobody grabbing the Chiefs with Pat Mahomes. If we can get to 6, I'll do an 8-spot filler on this if I have to. Eric Taylor, what's been going on? It's been a minute. Jacob E. Denver. Joe, Seattle. Now I know you waited. It is what it is. I mean, like I said, in my series of helmets, you know who the big names are. The new guys are at somewhat of a disadvantage because they haven't seen the last 8 series I've put together. But the bottom line is, guys pretty much should know what's in the series. Good portion of it, anyway. And not having headlines actually lets guys chase after their teams and not feel like, somebody's describing them because they know what's in there, you know? But somebody could grab the Chiefs. There's a Pat Mahomes authentic football out there that could be in this series. Well, it is in the series. Thanks, Russ. I try my best to make sure. Russ says, I'll take Cam. Nobody's taking him. Unbelievable. If we sell one more, I'll do an 8-spot filler. An 8-spot everybody wins filler. Russ is taking Minnesota. Alright, so here's how we're going to do this. Same thing I just did. We're going to sell 8 spots. They're going to be cheap spots. And it's going to be everybody wins filler, just like we just did. So it'll be 8 spots. So what is that? It's $12.50, so $6.25 a spot. Oh, C1 wants Miami. All right, you got it. I stopped. I got it. And Dixon wants the boys. All right, we're closed. All right. It actually closed before, Tommy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give rid of Chargers. What team do you want to come off of, Russ? I'm guessing you probably want to come off Minnesota. Just considering that, yeah. All right. All right. Right, maybe. If you hit, it's definitely a thank you. But if you land in the Vikings, he's going to want you to trade him. Joe is good. Dixon's good. Russell's good. Come on. I will be glad at the end of the year when I can park all these breaks for the year and start fresh, because it takes up so much memory. So I save, look, I'll show you guys. So these are every break sheet I have saved in here. This is all the breaks for the entire year. Every sheet. That's all of them. So it slows my Excel down so bad that it wants to freeze up. So once we hit the end of December, then I save all that to a flash drive and archive it to my computer, and then I'll start with 2021 breaks all over again. All right. Oh, I gotta mark Joe. Yeah, my computer actually, I can put it. It's set up for another. I can put another SSD drive in it. I already have 2 hard drives. I'm gonna put another terabyte SSD drive in it, and so I have one drive that I put my pictures on, drive D, and then I'll have one drive that is for that kind of stuff. Because when the tax man calls, you have to have, if you get audited or something, you got to have all that stuff, and you can't take any chances. And so that's why I save all my grids. If they ever audit me, I can show everything that I've ever broke for the year. And in 2019, I printed every grid out for the entire year. I have a banker's box full of printed grids, and but now I just save them, and then I'll make 2 copies. One will go on an external jump drive that'll get put with like my tax paperwork, and then the other one I'll archive to my hard drive. To that, I'm gonna put a new hard drive, like I said.
Yes. Records.
I don't ever want to get caught with my pants down on a government audit. That's all.
This isn't like you.
Oh, I messed up. I gotta start over, guys. Tom, let me go back to the top. Tom, JoJo, Jacob, Ross, Dixon, Eric. Ross, C1, Ross, Dixon, Eric, C1, Ross. All right, here's where we messed up.
What's a flux capacitor?
Don't you remember Back to the Future?
It's been so many years.
Eric. That's what makes them go into go back mode. Jacob, Ross. Alright, there's your teams, guys. I have 4 of these. We'll random the numbers and get a box here. We'll give you a couple minutes to trade.
What am I getting?
Taxes suck. Okay, Russ. Oh, Russ got his Vikings. Who else is locking? Jacob's locking and Joe. Joe and Jacob. Joe. Jacob. The guy that locks up there, Anne Marie. Wrong color. Tom Ritter. Who Tommy get? He got the Jet. He got the Jets and the Eagles. At least you got the Cardinals. I mean, I think Kyler's in this series, isn't he? No. Hopkins is in it. You never know. They hide some stuff in.
What are we breaking?
We're breaking a football.
Oh, okay.
Who got Miami? Oh, C1 got Miami. Eric Taylor's locking. That's going to lock everybody. Alright, so the 4 footballs I got. I can't see the numbers. I got 7, 20, 48, and 51. This will be... I've broke 6 of these already.
7, 20,
20.
48, and 51.
Alright.
Russ says 7.
4, and it's 48, my friend.
Oh.
Oh, do that.
What?
I have dragged an URL into something. Now where to go? There it is.
Alright. You said 48, right?
Mm-hmm. 48. Jacob and Tom Ritter both guessed 48. You can show their number on the front. I put the boxes sideways so they took up less room in the stack.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So, see, I didn't have a lot of room there.
Yeah, I see what you did. Okay, so you wrote that, but it is actually 48. There's the 48. Oh, is that focusing? Yeah. Alrighty. Let's hope for a good one, right? Oh, you can still see the 48. And a little old lady didn't draw that.
I do rebox these footballs now. I don't send them out in these boxes. I have brown boxes. They're so, I mean, it's like the boxes look cool and everything, but
Yeah.
it's like, I get afraid about stuff getting stolen. So I ordered
Good luck, everybody.
brown boxes for them. Yeah. I bought 10 by 8 by 8 boxes, I think they are. Footballs fit in them pretty good. And
Make sure you're hit.
alright, let's see what we got. Just keep the box over there. I'm kind of out of space.
The card dropped.
Looks like an authentic football from what I see. That's a nice start. Oh, is that a Super Bowl football? Oh boy. That is a Super Bowl football. Who is it? Hakeem Nicks on a Super Bowl
Signed
XLVI. That's a nice. That is. I think that's a giant hit. I gotta look it up. That's a Super Bowl ball. Those balls draw a premium.
Yeah, it's a nice ball.
Yeah, I used to fold them inside out, but I buy enough boxes from the box company that I get a good enough price break.
Yeah,
I just get fresh
I don't know
ones.
if you can focus on
It's
that.
Super Bowl XLVI. I think he was with the Giants. I think that's a Giants football. Yeah, he played all except for 1 year in Indianapolis.
This is a Steiner card. It's a hard card, plastic card.
I just want to verify the year that they won the Super Bowl. It was the Giants for sure, right?
XLVI.
Playoffs.
Don't ask me, because I never understood this. There's that damn fly again.
Yeah, he won the Super Bowl with the Giants. So that is going to go to Eric Taylor on the random on the Super Bowl football. That is a nice little hit there.
Oh, Caesar, I'll show you the polish I use. It's cheap.
So, you got your wife watching? That's cool. Get her involved. What team does she like, Caesar? So that's going to go to Eric Taylor. Probably wouldn't have a tough time trading that football being a Super Bowl hit. I kind of like it. Cowboys. Oh, she likes the Cowboys. So you got to try to get that triplets helmet from her. I think we should do another football. What do you guys think?
Okay, so
Go ahead. Here,
okay.
here's the camera.
I'll show her. It's Sally Hansen gel, and it is wine stock is the color.
Where'd you get that from?
Drug Mart.
All right.
Just the
Listen.
Just the drugstore.
So Caesar, that is a local drugstore chain.
But you can get Sally Hansen anywhere.
Are you sure? Because I was going to say I just have you buy a bottle and we'll ship it.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
So I'll have Anne Marie grab a bottle of that at the drugstore over the weekend, and I'll put it in a Ziploc bag and ship you a bottle of it for your wife. So.
It dries really quick too.
So I'll have her grab one of those tomorrow. So maybe I'll have her get a couple different colors. She can send you some colors that she likes. So hey, we try.
It takes a couple coats though to get darker.
Caesar, here we try to please everybody. We try. Doesn't always work, but we try. All right, let's do this. Let's try another football. All right, let's try another football, guys.
No problem, Caesar. I'll pick up a bottle.
Yeah, get a couple colors.
Well, she likes my color.
I know, but you can get a couple different colors. Surprise her. Eric Taylor, Colts. Joe, SF.
I'm sure I'll be going over the weekend.
We'll try we'll try one more football and then we'll do that's right, I better get you some brownie points with her. Let's see. Let's talk headliners again. Home DK Metcalf, Brett Favre. Don't forget Green Bay. Brett Favre is out there, and Tua and Russell Wilson. There's three big headliner teams right there: Green Bay, Miami, and Seattle. And Denver. Denver's out there. Denver's got multiple hits in this. Jerry Jeudy and John Elway both. That's a nice. It's because that's a Super Bowl football. That's really nice. Did you write Eric Taylor in there?
Eric Taylor?
Yeah.
I'm writing it on the inside since we're taking.
So we'll try to get one more football off, and then after that we can do some multi-sport stuff, jerseys or whatever, or 16 by 20s.
Let me take a little piece of this.
When I seen that Super Bowl logo, my heart actually paused for a second because I thought it could have been the Mahomes.
Oh. Here, can I set this up here?
Yeah, you should be able to. Because I seen it was LE case break. I can drop a line on that, but the thing is, Russ, I was going to do it draft style because everybody's going to pick Kansas City, and then. I don't know if we would be able to fill all 8 spots. So I was thinking of doing just Kansas City. Or just doing a draft style. Because JC said he wants 2 spots draft style, but are we going to fill this? If we can get the 6, I'll do the mini.
Oh, Yankees over.
Yeah, my thought is that once, there 3 teams are going to go real quick, maybe 4, but then the last 4 probably could be like pulling teeth. Even though there's, 8 or... Well, we broke 2 headliners out of there, so we know 2 headliners that ain't still in there. But there's still 8 solid teams.
Was that Super Bowl football a headliner?
No, it actually wasn't. It wasn't a headliner.
Yeah, I've seen
maybe
pictures
we
of
might
it,
not get
yeah.
this. We might not get this football filled. That's okay. If we don't, do you guys rather do something else? You guys want to do a multi-sport jersey? Who wants to do a multi-sport jersey?
Or what about Platts or
I have loose boxes. Anybody want to do an LE loose box?
Ellie or Platinum? Yeah.
I could scrub the football. We could do that. It's actually a couple bucks cheaper than a football. A multi-sport jersey. All right. Cancel football. All right, let's do multi-sport jersey. Didn't I just make a grid?
Oh, wait. Caesar said Broncos ball. Did you scrub it?
Oh, I didn't.
Okay.
If I put Caesar here, still got big hits left in Green Bay. Has a big head. It actually have 2 really nice teams. So you got Green Bay there. You got Tua. You got Brett Favre and Tua. I know, but if we could we're close. We're getting close.
How many to go?
The Bills have a Jim Kelly. They have Josh Allen. So they're loaded. There's this headliner team's not even taken. Let's see. We've got... Seattle's got Russell Wilson on an authentic.
Russ wants jersey.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll do
Yeah,
both.
we'll just leave it open. Okay.
Hold on. I got to make sure I'm not erasing a grid here. So that was Taysom Hill. All right. Yeah, I just got to delete. This is the copy I made.
That's a big dude.
Who is?
On TV.
All right. I'll leave the football open. Multi-sport jersey, random letters. 9 per spot. All right, there you go. This is a loaded series too. 4 spread. Russ 24. Russ 24. Russ 24. Russ 24. All right. Jacob E. Jacob E. All right, here we are. Joe, 4 spread. Joe. Eric wants 3. And Caesar wants some random. Caesar. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 to close. 4 to close.
Alex English wants one.
Hey, Alex, what's up, man? Oops, go back. There. All right, you guys can go ahead and send payments over for this. We're going to close this for sure. With only 3 to go.
With all this hand sanitizer,
Mm-hmm.
God, does it build up on my brain?
Yeah. Closer Russ.
Yuck. I need to scrub it.
Looks good. Come on, where's it at? There we go. Jacob, Joe is good. Russell's good. 1, 2. Alright, then I'm sure Alex is probably
You said
in
paid.
the process. What's that?
He said paid.
Yeah, it just hasn't popped up yet, but I marked them paid. Sometimes it just goes slow, you know. But the guys that break with us all the time, they're always good. All right, MS2. Caesar at the top and Joe at the bottom. All right, there's your letters.
What came out in MS1?
Taysom Hill Saints jersey. Yeah, Taysom Hill.
Russ's lock. Got his letter.
I'm guessing that would be the J for Judge. Jacob's locking. Mm-hmm.
Alex is locking.
All right, I'll go ahead and get a box number. I don't see any trade chatter. Trade deadline. We broke box 1, right? Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. MS jersey. 2. Remember we case broke these a couple times. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
We broke the whole case. It's kind of pricey though, because you got to. I mean, it's $54 a letter, and so we're gonna break 6. So we broke the first one, and now we're gonna break the last one.
And then you're stuck on that letter, right?
Well, yeah. So I don't know if I would ever try to case them again. Well, we don't do a lot of case breaks. I would probably have to
We
try.
have that whole case of LEs yet.
Yeah, that's going to be a case break, though. I'm doing that as a case break. All right, guys. Here we go. Box number 6. My birthday's on a break night this year.
It is?
Yeah, Monday. It's on a Monday. This
Good
is
luck,
Judge or
everybody.
Gretzky.
That's when I may have to have surgery. Alright, good luck.
Looks like hockey. No? Yes?
I don't know. Harry?
Perry.
I guess pull it out, huh?
Yeah. Bro, Russ has P.
Hall of Fame
Oh!
91?
That's going to be Gaylord Perry of the Giants.
No.
San Francisco Giants.
Oh. So is that...
Is there a inscription?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Hall of Fame 91. Gaylord. That dude played a long time.
So...
P goes for Russ.
Congratulations, Russ.
Now I want to know how long he played.
JSA WP 181396. JSA WP 181396.
P for Perry. Gonna go to Russell. He played from 1962 to 1983. 21 years in the big leagues.
Wow.
Played till he was 44. He did play 10 years for the Giants.
Is he still alive?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
He even played for Cleveland for 4 years.
Did he really?
Yeah. And his brother was Joe Perry. Wasn't nearly as good. What number was that? What number is that jersey?
36.
He wore 36 with the Giants from 63 to 71. And he wore 36 almost most of his career. So, Gaylord. Do you guys want to try another one of those? Or do you want to revisit the football? There's a football.
Congrats, Russ.
This second right there. Do I try another multi-sport? Okay. I'm game. We haven't hit the big banger, so usually see one pretty big banger per case with Gold Rush. All right, there you go. 5 spread. All right. 2 spread. Put Alex here.
Jacob E1.
Okay, got you, Jacob. Well, we'll try to get this off, and then we'll try if we can nurse this football along. There's good teams left. The teams in blue are all headliner teams in the football. And then Eric Taylor, multi-sport. He wants 3. All right, we're getting there. So if we can do the football and the jersey, then we'll wrap it up for the night.
That hurt.
We used to always get busy around 2 a.m. our time because bars start closing out here on the East Coast and people get home, they got nothing to do.
And then the West Coasters are...
Jacob wants
getting
one
off work.
more. We have more clients in the East, or in the West than the East.
Yeah. Isn't that weird? I have no idea why there was a piece of tape stuck to the table. That wasn't me.
Was it you? What do we got
No.
left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. 8 to close. Joe says 3. All right, we're getting there. Caesar says 3. All right, to close. Let's see something real quick. Russ, closer Russ. All right, we are closed. Much. Russ is good already. Caesar 1, 2, 3. Come on, computer. There we go. Jacob E. Alex is good. Joe is good. And Eric's probably on the way. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right. There we go. MS3. Go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Closer Russ at the top, Jacob E at the bottom. All right, there you go. That we're gonna. It's not much. I understand it's not much. We're gonna do the football at $22.50 per team pick. So we'll drop the price to. It's just a hair above cost. But we'll try to just to try to get it filled. I'll do this one for $22.50. It's and then that'll be the last break of the night. So hopefully we get that football done. And Jacob Slock and he have 2. He had 2 spots. I know he did. W. Joe Cecile on the ball. I know it's not much that I can offer you guys, but at least I try to discount as much as I can, and so we can break it tonight. Then I'll order probably 2 more footballs. I'll get a couple more footballs. I got golf to get. I'm going to do a quick trade deadline here. I know we don't trade ladders very much on these, so usually don't prolong that. Alright, so we broke 1 and we broke 6. 2, 3, 4, and 5. MS3. You guys can talk about trading that letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is box number 3 is the one it's going to be. Jay, what are you going to offer, Russ? You got A, you got C. Do you want to see the headliners, Eric? I'll show you the headliners. Just so you have them. Hold on a second here. Alright, so you've got, I'll just kind of go slow. I don't know what letters Russ has, but Mahomes, Jackson, or Namath, Elway, Montana, Edwards, Tua, Hank Aaron, for whoever's got A, Alonzo, Ripken, Trout. We won't spend much time on the hockey ones, but that good solid set there and there too. Griswold goes to C for Chase because he signs Chevy Chase. Russ. Here, Russ, I'll highlight what Russ has. They're all in blue. H and S. Alright, so J goes to Russ. And H. Eric Taylor and S. Alright, and Marie. Box number 3. He's chasing Aaron Judge. This is the funniest 2.5 men. Jake got in trouble in school because he drew pictures of boobs and made fun of her daughter, and now he's there to answer to the principal, and he can't take his eyes off her boobs, and he called it's hilarious.
So what am I?
Box 3 multi-sport. There's the daughter. Oh no, that's the secondary. Temporary help.
So there's 3.
Alright.
I never saw this one.
Oh, that's hilarious. 2.5 Men was one of the greatest shows ever.
I never watched really faithfully this until I got together with you watching repeats.
Oh, I watched
your
this.
brother always watched
I
it.
love this show. Watch it all the time.
I loved.
Never missed an episode.
I loved Big.
I think
Bang.
everybody probably liked 2.5 Men. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch a new
Big
version
Bang
of
was
it.
my thing.
I like Big Bang Theory.
Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got.
Double 8s.
What's that mean?
I don't know. Turn it over and I'll tell you.
Lindros?
Oh, wow. That's a headliner.
Is it?
It's going to Joe. Yeah.
Hall
Eric
of Fame
Lindros is on the headliner
16.
list. Absolutely. See right here, Emery?
Oh, they couldn't even fit the whole thing in there.
Look. Right here. Look over there.
Oh, yep, it is.
Eric Lindros.
So is that football or is it?
That's hockey.
That's Hall of Fame. Oh, JSA WP 882985.
Yeah, that's a banger for sure.
JSA WP 882985. So
Please rate Joe on the box. I'm gonna look. Let me see. I'll tell you if it's authentic here. Hockey jerseys aren't as easy to tell.
look at the headliner. I would think it would be, wouldn't it?
No. No, it's a rep. I don't know. I actually like the reps over the authentics because they're stitched and they look nicer.
I don't get that.
I know. But it's stitched. It's a custom.
Oh, I have to get the air out. You put a lot of air in there.
Oh, she's gonna get the air out. Nice hit, Mr. Joe.
Congratulations. If I just write Joe, you know
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, she's gotta get the air out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 to close football.
Congratulations, Joe.
Yeah, that's a nice hit. And then this, I dropped the price at $22.50, which is like not much above cost, just to finish this out tonight, guys. Joe's got 2 teams: Eric, Russ, and Caesar. Who else wants in? Teams in blue have multiple headliners. Green Bay has a Favre authentic. Miami has a Tua authentic. No problem. Hockey jersey, the authentic hockey jerseys are pretty nice. But like in the football jerseys, they're screen printed. And the autographs fade.
Yeah.
Mad Mike.
Knickknacks
Buffalo.
taking Miami.
And Caesar State. All right, we're closed, Nick. Knack.
There's Happy Mike. That's right.
Happy Mike and Caesar with Green Bay. Remember, guys, $22.50. It's the Big Bam discount of the night.
Big Bam.
Well, I mean, there's not much you can do, but at least I did a final end of the
Big
night
Bam.
discount. The Big Bam discount. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll type closed. You guys send payments while I set this up. I'm gonna put everybody in light green status, and then I'm gonna do the random.
Sorry, Mike. Yeah, I gave you the
Russ
name.
is good.
Happy Mike. But Mike's always happy.
Mike, you stepped out of the room. You missed some fire tonight. You missed it a little bit. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna get this random screen up. But no. I might as well do the payments. Because it won't let me bring the random up. Come on. Knick-knack, Eric, Ross, all good. Eric, good. Caesar's invoice, and I think I seen Joe's payment too. Yeah, we're good. Joe, I owe you $5. You overpaid, brother. You paid full price, and I discounted it. Well, you know, Knick-knack, you got to jump in to break the cold streak. You can't break the cold streak on the sidelines. And we've broken some cold streaks tonight. Caesar went from freezing cold to hot as fire. Football 2. All right. And my like, hold on a second, I got this order wrong. Joe, Caesar, Caesar, Joe. Caesar, Joe. Knick-knack, Eric. Russ. See, I went way bad. Way up here. Alright, Knick-knack. Caesar. Russ. And Mike. Caesar, Caesar. Eric, Joe, Eric, Joe, Eric, Joe, and Mike, Knick-knack, Red Mike, Joe, Russ. All right, trade deadline. Sometimes that's the key, but oh, we gotta get a box. All right, so we have 7, 20, and 51. 7, 20, and 51.
Russ called 7 last time, right? Oh,
Football
I'm
2.
missing something.
What do you forget? And we're gonna do 51. 51. Super Bowl 51. Box 51.
Oh, it is 51?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
I haven't switched the camera. You can walk in front of it.
I have to. There's no room.
I know. I'm tomorrow. I'm hoping over the weekend I'm gonna relocate where I put that mic. I think I'm gonna put that mic right here, so it's like back here. And then it'll give me that room in front of that metal rack
Yeah.
to stack stuff as we break it through the night. All right, here we go. Box 51.
Going on there.
Oh.
So there's 51. Wasn't done by a little old lady. Hang on, let me take my robe off. I'm sweating. Okay. All right, let's see, guys.
Good luck. Good luck, everybody. I think just about. Well. No Bills hit tonight, Mad Mike. No Bills hit in full size.
Good luck, everybody. Oh, I do know the name.
She does know the name.
I don't know if that means anything or not, but I've heard the name. Let's show you a hit.
Well, it's a rut ball. Who is it? Oh, Cam Akers. That's actually a pretty good hit. That's the Rams rookie running back. And that's going to the man of the night.
Honestly, he's got a nice signature.
Yeah.
He really does.
That's going to the man of the night, Cam Akers, going to the Rams on a random to one Mr. Caesar.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
It's a Beckett.
Not even listed on the headliner list, and Cam Akers should be.
Beckett WB 51792. Beckett WB 51792. Congratulations, Caesar.
Caesar!
Boy. Is he playing the lottery yet?
The UPS man's going to like you. He's going to hate you, actually. I can't make it up, brother. Right there, you got the Rams on a random.
Here's the...
Here, she'll show the name. Cam Akers. Rookie hotshot running back for the Rams.
Wow. I'm just writing it on the inside because I know you Reebok.
Do you guys want to try and do a 16 by 20? That's cheap. You guys want to close on a 16 by 20?
Congrats, Caesar.
I feel like we could do it for 16 by 20. All right, we'll line one. Hey, so Caesar, and I know you're fairly new to that, but so the team great pictures, any of the multi-sign that go to a specific team, we put them to the team. The multi-sign spot is for like they have a Hall of Fame one, they have a 20-game winner one, they have an MVP one, and they're all different teams. So that's why that is. I know you messaged me on that earlier. I want to explain that to you. Multi-sport 16 by 20, 6 per spot, random letter.
Leader?
It's about okay. It's late. Russ, 5 split. Let's get one more of these off, and then we'll give up for the night. Jacob 2 spread. We'll put Jacob here. We'll put him.
Yeah, Caesar, that's how it goes. But you had one hell of a
Yeah,
night tonight.
Caesar had a little slow time. All right, there you go, Alex. I got you 2 spots. All right, so we'll fill this up.
Did you get Jacob on 2?
I did.
Okay.
I got Jacob. I got Russ, and I got Alex.
Okay.
So that puts us about halfway almost. I just want to watch Emery open another 16 by 20 before we call it a night. So I'm going to order from Joe 5 spread. Joe 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put you way down here in Team USA 5. Alright. Good night, Nick Nack. Thanks for hanging with us tonight.
Nick. Have a good night. Be safe.
Eric 4 spots. Eric. Taylor. Eric. Eric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to close. Caesar 4 spots. Caesar. 2 to close. Closer. Russ. All right. This is definitely the last one of the night, guys. It's been a really fun night. It started out slow, but it's fun. Text it to me. Eric's paid.
Yeah.
Either or. Email or text. Whatever works good for you. Who did I just say? Eric.
Eric.
Everybody's good, I think.
That's right. Yeah.
It has been a Gonzalez night. I think the last one was Jacob B, and it was probably in the process of coming. So Jacob, when you can, send that. Let's get the random rolling. Yeah, Caesar, it's definitely Gonzalez. It's hit the most tonight. 16 by 22. Feels weird. It feels weird to break a picture and Aaron Trimmer's not in here.
Did you text him? Oh, it's kind of late, huh?
Yeah, Russ and Eric. Russ on top, Eric on the bottom.
Jacob E says sent.
Cool. Yeah, no, you're good. I figured. All right. You have any desire to march over there and tell me what pictures are left?
I don't have any desire.
But just stay over there because I'm going to random the number while you're there. Go ahead.
1479.
Okay, 16.
And this damn helmet is still here.
16 by 22. I'm going to get the box number while Anne-Marie's standing over there.
16 by 22?
16 by 20, number 2. It's the second
Oh.
one of the night. All right, here it is. Box number 7. Lucky number 7.
Oh, my number.
Oh, it's her number. It's her number. Russ is locked in. I think everybody's going pretty much locked. There'll be trace letters in these. I still can't believe we cracked that Jim Brown and it wasn't even listed or pictured as a headliner. Unbelievable. Let's go lock everybody. Alright, did I put a trade deadline out there? We'll do it. And we'll wait a minute.
Dead in your loins?
Yeah.
I have to put up. Who's this guy?
What are you doing?
Stand your,
Jacob, I got your message with your address.
Stand your Bible. Well, this guy. What is it? Cleveland Browns. Beckham.
Oh, yeah, OBJ.
Hey.
What?
Yeah, because we had. Who was here yesterday?
Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield was down the road from us yesterday.
Yeah, he sure was.
Just not even, what, a mile?
Alright. Let's
He had
rip
to
it,
drive
Emery.
past our house, too.
Yeah. He did not want the news to carry that story.
No.
I guess now.
Well, there. I don't know if I showed the 7, but there's the 7. So
He did something good for the peoples.
hit something good for the peoples.
And didn't want credit.
Yeah, but he did a great thing.
Alright, here we go.
Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got.
that? Oh, wow, that's CeeDee
CeeDee
Lamb. CeeDee Lamb of the Dallas Cowboys going to Eric Taylor.
Congrats, Eric.
That's a picture I haven't actually seen before. It's a
Let's
college picture. It's a nice picture.
Can you see the auto down there?
Yeah. It is a college picture, but hey.
CeeDee Lamb, Oklahoma, Leaping Catch, it's called. It's Fanatics, Authentic.
Nice hit, Eric Taylor.
Oh God, Bill. A9
It's Fanatics. You don't have to read it.
15574.
Eric Taylor hitting the CeeDee Lamb with the L. Closing out the night. Another wonderful Friday night. Go Buckeyes. Tomorrow, high noon Eastern Standard Time. Ohio State, Northwestern. Big Ten Championship game. I'll be tuning into that. I'll get all this stuff boxed out. It'll go to UPS on Monday. And as always, if you sign up at UPS, you'll get an alert.
Eric Taylor's.
I do.
info, right?
I have Eric's information. If you sign up for UPS, you'll get an alert when I print the label. But if you ever want tracking, just shoot me a message. I'll get you tracking. At some point real soon here, I want to have a database where you can just log in. But fun night tonight. Congratulations on the guys that won. Sorry for the guys that didn't. Hopefully your night will come.
Have a good night, Russ. Yeah.
We'll see you guys in Yoda's and in Mad Mike's room tomorrow.
Yep. Yoda's on at 8 Eastern Standard, and Mike's on at 10 Eastern Standard. Yoda has eBay. I don't think Mike.
I think he does.
Oh, you think he does?
Caesar, I'll fit that helmet up with a visor, and I'll take a picture of it with 2 colors. You tell me which one you want.
And evidently, I'm nail polish shopping this weekend.
And yeah, we'll get your wife some nail polish. But thanks a lot, guys. Y'all have a great night.
Have a great night. Be safe.